worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. I'm wider than the fire, but I've got a cuddly jumper. These are two facts that you'll have to deal with. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sam.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. I say we, because we, not you, me and Amy. So I'm sorry you weren't invited.
We went to Graffham Water in Cambridgeshire, and we walked around Britain's third largest reservoir.
Only third largest.
Only third largest. I don't know what the other two big ones are. No, you know what? Not even Britain's third largest reservoir. It'll be England's third largest reservoir because there's going to be fucking massive reservoirs. You looking it up now?
Yeah.
Get me England's
reservoirs.
top 3 Spider-Men, and by Spider-Men I mean reservoirs.
Largest reservoir in Great Britain is Rutland Water.
Of course, Rutland, a classic. Second?
I want a list. I don't want... Okay.
You just want the top one.
No, we just want England, don't we?
Just England. Then we'll expand it outwards and see how that changes the rankings.
Okay, this is saying Kielder.
Kielder?
Is the... Right, okay, I need a new list. This is a disaster already.
Can't.
Largest reservoirs in the United Kingdom.
I suppose you could get
Rutland,
the overall list and sort of whack out the Scottish ones.
Right. Rutland Water. Kielder Water.
Kielder.
And then number 3 in England, Pittsford Water.
I'm fucking sorry, what? I was told I went to Britain's England's third largest reservoir.
Actually, I think they're joint third place.
I didn't ask to go to England's joint third largest reservoir, Sam.
Pittsford and Graffham are joint third with...
No, you can't be unless they are exactly the same size.
Well, to 2 decimal places, apparently they are. They're both 2.85 square miles. Isn't the volume more important than this? Yeah. The whole...
What do we mean by largest? Because that's why locks win often. When you say, like, what's the world's largest, like England, the UK's largest lake? And you go, well, by surface area, it'll be probably something like Rutland Water or something. But locks are really deep and they hold much more water.
Yeah.
I demand to see their working.
I want to see... Right, let's get the volume. Pittsford Water and Graffham Water.
Let's get the volume. Whilst you get the volume, I'm going to sort out, because I plugged in my headset late, and therefore I can't hear any of the chill music and things, which I want to hear. Fireplace sounds. Thank you. Lo-fi music. I want to listen to that. There we go. Right, and chat, don't worry, I will catch up. I was just so put off. Okay. So first of all, thank you to Jenny Munchkin for resubscribing with Prime. They've been subscribed for 14 months. Great to see your channel didn't get banned after all. Thank you. And what have we got? Pentol's confused as to why I'm not sweaty in that sweater. Because I'm a special kind of guy. It is a bit warm in here, but I like the sweater. Obsessed. Tim, I'm the person who asked Pentol to tell you to play the game again on stream because I loved watching the VOD, so thank you for playing it again. It's like an early birthday present. No, my pleasure, Obsessed. I am big into it. And I think today I potentially might be starting a new village from scratch because the last village was the first one I played, and there's many things I do differently, and I really backed myself into a corner with farming, so you can get to see it from the start, which I think is always nice because you had to join midway last time. Obsessed. I will make the boys dance for chat. Meals. Why is Tim banished to the fire pit? Because I want to be so cozy warm. Also, hang on. If I mess with my transparency, hang on. This will be fun. Properties? No, hang on. Filters. I'm the ghost in the fire. You didn't remember my birthday before I died, and that's why I'm burning in hell. I'm afraid that's how it works. Sam, how are you doing with finding the volumes of various reservoirs and lakes in Britain and the UK?
Well, Graffham Water came up straight away.
Yes.
57.8 times 10 to the 6 meters cubed. Of
course. As I knew already.
As we were just... I mean, I was just about to say that anyway, but... Just to check. So we got 57.8.
Obsessed says, "Oh, interesting. I thought it was a very nice village, especially compared to another YouTuber I watched who made an ugly suburban hellscape village and barely knew how to play the game. No, it's a nice village and I really like it, but my farming, I've placed my starting very badly compared to where my fields with good fertility are, and there's not really enough space for them, and it's just I've overgrown the village before I've got the farms up to a certain level, and I'm just finding it quite annoying. So I want to choose one and pick a better starting spot and go farm heavy early on.
Right, so I'm just getting wildly different results from everywhere.
Sam, are we about to break a national story? England doesn't know how much water is in its reservoirs.
There's no... Well, that would not... I'd be like, yeah,
that's actually probably
right.
quite likely. I bet we have a broad idea, but it's a really kind of like broken up system between private water companies who refuse to give proper statistics.
Yeah. And just going, you only know when it gets really bad. Yeah. So on the Pittsford Water Wikipedia page, it says it's 413 hectares, which is
purely...
about... which is 1.6 square miles. Which would mean that Grafham Water is... which is 1,550 hectares.
We've got hectares and acres.
Hectares and acre. Oh, they're all mixing units up.
Sam, we're going to have to abandon
it. This is a nightmare.
And just agree
we're going to have to...
that nobody knows how much water is anywhere.
No.
And we should run the government.
We should.
Do you
At least we'd know how much water there was.
Exactly.
And nothing else.
I mean, there would be problems. Do you think we would run a highly pedantic but broadly fair government, or do you think we'd immediately go off the rails into our own personal picadillos?
I think I'd be so... I'd make it my business to, like, persecute fat cats and big business owners and big companies that I don't think I'd last very long.
No,
First of all,
there's a reason that people don't do that. It's because they've got money and influence.
Yeah. So I'd be like, I don't know, it'd all be social programs and stuff, and then people would want to talk about boring economy things, and I'd be like,
They want to talk about your tax base, and you'd be like, the money will come from somewhere.
I'd be like, I don't care. It's all fake. It doesn't matter.
And you know what? And you know what the Bank of England hates is when somebody stands up and says it's all fake.
It's pretend. You lost at Super Mario and killed yourself. That's not. It's not real.
Except instead of double jumped, you over raised interest rates by 0.5% and it all broke. Right. So let us shift over to Manor Lords. Oh, Sam, your top of your hair is just cut off. Do you wanna scooch your camera up or just tuck your neck in the whole time for hours on end?
Has that gone weird now?
No, that's
gone weird.
That's okay. It's all right. Dead Sugar, I miss games and gams, so today's perfect timing. Tim is gaming whilst I am gamsing. Obsessed asks, what is Sam playing today?
I think I might play some Factorio.
Or Out of Character.
Yeah. Love a bit of Factorio. I go like a year without playing it, without touching it, and then
you get into the obsessive phase.
Mm-hmm.
I need to monitor this audio. Lovely. There we go.
Lords.
Pentel, why is Sam so white? Genetic heritage?
Yeah, I come from a long line of white-ass people. It might be the white balance of my camera.
Wasn't your grandfather a bucket of wallpaper paste?
I am very pale at the moment. I don't know what's happening.
Right.
I want to mess up the green screen.
Shall we build a Manor Lord? I mean, should we go for Lord Roroy? Because this little shitty shitbox of a guy, he feels like a real Roroy. Hendrik Cap wasn't. Oh my god, you can't ask people why they are white. It's fine.
It's fine. I don't mind.
We speak on behalf of all white people when we say it's fine. It's all right.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna be this little shit, and he's going to be Roroy. I think he's going to be called Lord Roroy, and then if they put Lord in, he's going to be called Lord Roroy. Hang on.
Double Lord.
He's going to be called Lord Roy.
Lord Roy.
He's going to be Lord Roy. Lord Roy. Ah.
He's going to be strutting around town in a little hat.
Oh, there is a little guy that you can use to run around town, and yes, Sam, he does have a silly little hat. Oh, I've left myself in ghost mode. Hang on. I've left myself as Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. Opacity. Bam! I'm opaque. So what would Roroy's symbol be? What's the most Roroy-ish symbol? Surely not wheat. Well, the snake. The snake is good. Do we have a serpent? We've got sort of an ankh. Have we got a serpent? We've got a serpent in that we've got the kind of dragon serpent thing from when dragons and serpents were kind of the same thing.
Interchangeable, yeah.
Obsessed. The cape physics of that guy you can use to walk around town is so good. It is good. Kaysera Fifi, I just came in and heard we speak on behalf of all white people. Yes, Kaysera Fifi, we're allowed to tell people that it's okay to ask white people why they're white because we're white. And finally, we have something we can comment on. You're allowed to say why once, and you're also allowed to kind of shout in a whiny voice, "Stop it!" 2 times. So you're allowed to do that twice, and then it becomes inappropriate. We've got we've got this many-headed snake beast. That works. In fact, yeah, this guy. You wouldn't trust this guy. Now I can have loads of different. I can partition my shield in lots of different ways, so I can kind of have different elements. Of his domain.
Is there a way you can add too many elements? Way too many.
Oh, I can make a hot nightmare if that's what you're looking for, Sam.
Oh, always.
Okay, let's make some nightmare fuel. So, it's going to be. Should it just be all serpents? It's just serpents on different backgrounds. It's all just the same
difference,
but at different sizes and angles.
Oh, nice. It looks
okay.
like nobody was talking to each other.
No, but everybody was allowed to do one serpent. What about if it's... Okay, yeah. Okay. Hang on. 3 is the best size. There's just not enough room for them. Okay, so we go there. I'm going to leave that as red and white. Field B, we, of course, want serpents. But this serpent is going to be massive. Just too big. Too big, and the angle of it, oh no, hang on, that's the angle of the thing behind. So let's make that sort of distressing.
Pentel is requesting to join the call.
Oh, can Pentel join the call?
Can Pentel join the call?
Can Pentel join the call?
I'm sure he can.
Hang on.
Why? Right.
Now, how do I do this without ruining the call? I really wish on Discord it would just let you go, oh, someone can join the call, but I think it kicks you to a new call.
Yeah, it creates a new call, doesn't it?
So I'm going to have to end this call and make a new call. Bear with, callers. Okay, that's gone now. That call. This call. That call.
Hello.
Hello.
I really.
Oh,
wish...
hang on. Your volume is mad. Hang on. Okay, speak again.
Hello.
There we go. Your volume was insane.
I don't know why.
It was all bass as well. It was like the microphone was just inside your mouth. There we are. Perfect. Now
anyway,
I need
what I wanted to say, I really wished Sam would have read out my message.
Well, Sam still can.
I still can. Pentel says, I'm not asking Tim because I allowed him to let me enter in his realm before. So Sam, pray dost thou grant me leave to partake in thy call? Yes, I want attention. At least I admit it.
What do you mean? At least I admit it. I feel like I've been subtweeted here.
You are. You have been. Every time you're bored, you come to chat because you want attention, because you're too bored to be alone.
Yeah, Amy's asleep. What am I supposed to do?
That's your reason.
Yeah, Amy's
asleep.
She's having a nap. So it's time to play... Well, I was going to play Manor Lords anyway, so I may as well just let people see, as they seem to want it.
Also, give me 1 second. I'm talking right now. I am a little bit quiet.
You're a little bit quiet. Okay.
Just a
hang
little
on.
bit quiet.
Just a
just a little bit.
touch. God, Tim's trying to silence Pentel. Typical.
The minority voice.
You know how I feel about minority voices. Broadly supportive.
Why have you partaken in this idea that you are now playing a character on stream that like says that they're on the side of Tories?
Yeah. I think because I was called one so many times, I thought, well, you know, if you can't beat them.
If I no.
People kept accusing me of being a Tory, so I was like, all right, fine. Yeah.
No, we accuse Dr. Cool of being a Tory. Are you saying you're Dr. Cool?
I'm saying Dr. Cool lives inside my heart.
Yeah.
What
What chunk did he bite out to fit in there?
Left aorta. If he stops pumping, I die.
Pumping what? I believe that's your imagination.
Yeah. Sam? Was that you that made that noise? Sam?
That's him pumping.
Sam. That noise was possibly the worst thing you've ever done.
Yeah.
I mean, well. No, don't, Bento. That wasn't an invitation to join in. I can do. You asked to come into the castle, but not in that way.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. And this one.
How do you not believe I've done this? You should know me by now.
He's
I
upside
came
down.
here for attention, but also I'm downloading Minecraft mods currently, and I'm also using you as distraction so I don't focus on my university studies and I don't cause myself more stress.
Fair enough. Okay, so I don't know if you can see the shield I've created. It's hard to look at. It's got a Hawaiian center.
It looks.
Ooh.
It looks.
It does.
It looks.
It's really horrid.
Yeah. What would you expect of Lardrai? And also, if you put intimidation on, it just sort of like cuts them all together in a way that is somehow worse. Like which is worse? That or that? Or that? Or that? Or this?
Why? I'm
gonna do that one because intimidation, whilst it looks worse, you can't actually see what the point of anything is. Cat Possum. Obsessed says I love the very very garish colours actually. Cat Possum. I also like the woman as well on the top. She looks offended. Yeah.
You
Okay.
do know that like it wouldn't even be. Why did they have the purple color? Like I know it's a fantasy game. It's fantasy. But purple as a color was so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Why would you? Yeah, purple dye was so expensive.
But maybe
Prove to everyone how cool you are.
It's
how
a real-
cool and rich.
A real dick swinging contest. Look at my purple banner. I can afford some purple.
Oh, well,
Okay.
not purple, like indigo. It could be fair. Not
Indigo.
cool purple.
So, I have been playing this without raiders thus far because I hate the fighting portions of city building games, and I think I might maintain that. I just don't get why you would want that in your fighting game. My goal is growth. An off-map adversary. Shows 2 region brings his soldiers to the main game map when challenged. No, I just don't want it. I don't want bandits. I don't want to be attacked. Penalty, underground water. Yeah. I think we just do that. More coming soon.
Odin's pigeons. I want to believe you, but wasn't the first blue came from like cobalt glass or lapis lazuli?
What did you call me?
I don't think it was fermented piss.
I know piss is used in a lot of dyeing because you use it to fix colours.
Yeah, it's a mordant, isn't it?
It's a what, sorry?
A mordant.
A mordant.
A mordant is a thing you use to fix colours, yeah.
And a penny mordant is something you use to ruin things.
Very good.
So I just had some satire there. Penny Mordant, who I don't know if she's still in government. I can't remember. Prosperity awaits. Okay.
I love how I think it was Mordant. I'm gonna look it up now, but if I remember right, when I first heard of the word Mordant, there it is. You know how they use it to describe in verb form Mordant? Because, like, it's basically treating the fabric. What they use as a sentence is impregnate the fabric with Mordant.
Yeah.
Not treat, impregnate.
Impregnate, yeah. So impregnate is one of those words in English that has some technical uses.
Yeah.
That when you come across make you go, don't like that.
Don't like this at all. Okay, so this is quite unhelpful. So my starting realm, to the point that I might just sort of reload this and see if I can. Oh, I should have saved my thing. Maybe I just have to deal with this.
Lavender Tea Witch, love of God, don't start this today. No, not this early.
Come on, Lavender Tea Witch. Not before the watershed. Femme Fatale TF2 has resubscribed for some reason.
What kind of watershed? Let us describe this. What kind of watershed?
After 9 p.m. in the UK on the BBC, you can talk about impregnating people with piss. Like, that's just that's how the founders of the BBC, Jonathan Basser, wanted it done. Femme Fatale TF2 has resubscribed. They've subscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 32 months. Too much month-innings. Lavender Tea Witch says it's 10 p.m. here. Piss time. So what is it? So this is a very unfertile patch. Look how fertile it is over here. Why couldn't I have that one?
Shit on it and it will become fertile.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
You can set it up so your fields are bibbidi bop. They are.
They're bibbidi bop. Is there a new substance that you came up with?
It's a new kind of thing. It's very cool. No, so you can set it up so that they are also used as pastures, so that the fertility is restored by animal poop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start again because this creates more problems than my
because you
new
fucked
game.
up apparently.
Well,
right?
I didn't actually fuck it up in any way. I just was loaded onto a random square, and that random square has bad fertility for almost everything. And in fact, the only place of good fertility is where my berry deposits and wild animals are. I don't like the tone you've taken with me, actually. I don't like
Such tone.
Do you want me to use the phrase with all due respect? Do you want me to use it?
No, I'd like you to sympathise with my predicament that is beyond my
With all due
control.
respect, I'm going to smash you with a brick.
Yeah. So now,
Just there's the subtle thread that I do, and then there is Sam with I'm gonna hit you with a brick.
you have to reload Manlords, which for some reason doesn't have a quit to main menu button and just closes the whole game. Didn't realise
That's
that
a
was
stretch goal. That was a stretch goal on the Kickstarter. Menu options.
menu. Right, new game. Oh God. Right, we're gonna do.
Fucking water everywhere.
I'm gonna have to
water.
I'm gonna speed round this. Right, so we're gonna have, and I'm gonna save it this time so that if we need to do this again, it doesn't take close to as long. Green, and we're gonna have that be red, and we're gonna have them be really big, and there's 3 of them and they overlap. So big.
Sorry, I just opened up Discord and the first thing I see is the picture I sent of
of Appeals Tim. Don't say naked Tim because that makes it sound very bad.
Naked face Tim.
Ah, we are fine. Old nude, balls out, shaved chin Tim.
Why balls out?
Because it's my pen name. Sorry, I misspoke. My penis name.
Penis name.
My penis name. Big boy.
Are you talking to yourself?
Sorry, no. I was making a dragon big and then
Big
said
boy.
big boy.
Just talking about your penis and then big boy.
Get a load of this, big boy.
And now you become Matt Berry for some reason?
New York City.
I've been making a new banner. It's got a big boy on it. I don't like your tone, sir. Why are you looking askance at my phallic dragon? Not phallic, phallic. That's the word I was aiming for.
Phallic?
Phallic. This is a phallic dragon.
To be fair, he would say something like this.
That's a phallic dragon. Oh, no.
Is
that's not what I
phallic
wanted.
even a word? Or
I
is
don't
just-
know, man. I don't know. Does it matter?
You are English.
Oh, am I? Prove it. Actually prove it. Actually prove it. Come
I
down
look
here.
at your face and I
actually-
see it.
I could be Dutch with this face. This could be a Dutch face. This could be a Swiss
Uh-huh.
face. Couldn't be a
Uh-huh,
Swedish
of
face.
course.
I'm not tall or blonde enough.
Jesus. Did
No.
you just say Swiss and then wanted to refer to the Swedish with Swiss?
No.
No.
Knowing the
No.
Switzerland.
No. No.
He said Swiss and then separately
Swedish.
Okay.
Just because two countries
Okay.
start with the letter S, you should know about
That's
this.
racist.
Actually,
That's racist.
No,
That's
no, no,
actually
no, no,
racist.
No, you're, no,
That's
I
actually
SW
quite
countries aren't all the same.
my
I just
God.
got used to Tim's ignorance.
Justice for SW countries.
Squiddly.
I
Swaziland.
I look. I'm around with Tories. I should be getting used to some ignorance on your part, as
Exactly.
you two being the Tories that you are.
We just took a big hit in the local elections, so if you could actually be quite kind to us. We lost everything.
They got slapped
Don't
up
say
real
we. This is all satire. For the love of God, I want to say
No.
it for the VOD.
No.
This is satire.
I believe in small government and a welfare state that punishes those that try to use it, the bastards.
You can't even say it without your voice like changing because if you want to laugh so hard.
These policies are for a better right, okay, now we are... oh no, I want to save this coat of arms. It's saved now. Now, for all eternity, this, in some ways worse, is worse, coat of arms is now my coat of arms. Okay, so, we're doing that. Everything's fine. Can I...
For a phonologist, Tim has big little Dutch boy energy.
I am a big little Dutch boy. Mind out for me thumb. I'll pop it in a dike. Look it up. That is like a Dutch founding myth.
I know. It's just the fact that you know it and you made the mouth popping noise.
What's that? Got a leaky dike?
To be fair, I thought you would do the other mouth noise, like the one that you have to like slap. I don't know how you
Hang
do
on.
that. The one that you have to slap your mouth.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's hard.
Not. I didn't mean the raindrop. The one that you have to slap your mouth to make like the shot noise, like the one that you did with like I don't know how to say.
Oh,
that one.
so many noises. Image cat possum.
ASMR.
Tim is adorable, and I need more of his noises. Oh dear. Squiddly Terrace says English. Bold claim.
I love how Squidly Terrence has gotten used to us already because the second sentence is Tim, ma'am, please.
This is a Wendy's. Will you please?
This is a Wendy's.
Glacier Bob, so many noises is the new tagline for this channel. I mean, we should probably change it to so many noises.
So many noises.
Right. Come on this time. Give me some
Monty.
good, fertile soil. I want some fecund land. Give me fecund land. Let me plant my seeds in some fecund land. Why don't you?
I don't like it.
What,
a
Sam?
fucking sen-
Sam,
I
why?
want someone to clip what Tim just said. I want it to be forever remembered of what just happened
Sam,
here.
Stop shaming me for my desire for
Lemon-
fecund land.
Lavender
Look at that.
tea witch me at a gay bar.
There's a boy. There's the boy. Endwich Cat Possum.
Hello,
Tim has never
Erin.
been to a Wendy's. I don't think they have Wendy's in the UK. Yeah, they do have Wendy's in the UK. There's one up the street from where I work. No, I haven't been in it because I'm a vegetarian. They don't have anything for me there. But that's not the point. Hello, Erin.
Oh, look at them. Look at them.
The family.
I'm talking to Erin about Erin, by the way. Look at them.
Well, you weren't just referring to these bad boys.
Why are you looking at Why are you pointing at your tits?
Because you were saying, look at them, look at them. Oh.
Why would I say that about your tits?
I don't know, mate. You're the pervert.
Bye, Erin.
Bye, Erin. Right. Guys, we've got fecund land. This land is so fecund. You just drop some seeds and bam. Wheat.
Oh, piss. Forgot to get on the train. I sent the train back to the depot and I forgot to get on it.
Nothing.
Oh, they left you behind.
It did.
Nothing better than making some beer out of Tim seeds.
Exactly. Okay, so I need.
Sentence.
Yeah, it's a good sentence. Great sentence, mate. Don't you promise? So let's build a pathway. Roads and carts. Thank you. So let's break a pathway off that goes down here. I like to try and make the pathways kind of make sense. So we sort of come out here and then go.
Why do people give you money?
I don't know, mate. Ask them. I've currently got 89
Is there a
active subscribers.
Is there a vegetarian fast food chain with them?
Yes, Oowee, OWEE is a vegetarian fast food. I think they're a small chain, and a lot of chains are now kind of like broadly vegetarian. They'll do stuff. Oh, they'll do stuff.
I don't like how you said that.
Oh, they'll do stuff.
Of course.
If you ask for the secret menu, you get the secret menu.
If you've got that sweet cash, they'll do stuff.
I don't like any of this.
You can talk to the manager.
So that's why you got to storm in and say, "I want to talk to your manager because I want some stuff."
The secret menu.
Can you give me the secret fecund menu, please? Did you want? Sorry, sir. Did you want the second menu? No. The fecund menu. And then you got to do this with your eyebrows for 25 minutes, and then they're like, "Oh, you've proved yourself." There you go. This is all true. And if you don't believe me, go into a shop and try it.
Just try it.
I would be hit with a plate.
Yeah, exactly. The Hungarian way.
Well, if that's what you're after.
Would you think?
That's not really my kink.
I say, would you find it totally non-xenophobic for me to describe getting hit by a plate in a restaurant as the Hungarian way?
No, actually,
is that the vibe?
The fact that I didn't correct you just.
No, you're like, yeah, that's what we do.
Like to be fair, volcanic Eastern European and some Central European countries, the one that like the idea came from. In Europe, there would you put the stereotype of plates flying in an argument, but that's mostly because it's the women who throw those plates because the husbands are pieces of shit.
Yeah. Much like Italy's plate throwing culture.
There is the whole oh god, how you call it? Oh god, I'm sure someone on chat will know. There became a whole phenomenon where, American men fly out to Europe or like more on the volcanic or Eastern European countries to specifically find a wife because they believe that they are more honoring of the old ways and like how they do.
Don't get me wrong. The minute I turned 30, the number of adverts that started turning up being like, "Do you want a traditional wife?" And I'm like, no.
Passport bros. Thank you, Noblest Jess. Yes, passport bros.
Like one day, something happened in my algorithm. I don't know what I clicked on, and it was just like, seems like you want a traditional wife. Wink, and it's like, what does that mean?
What I love is the fact that when like these traditional, like the traditional wife seekers came to these parts, you have no clue.
Did they get more than they bargained for?
Well, yes, because they believe, the traditional wives, Eastern Europeans and the Balkan women, those women, if you do one thing wrong to them, they are gonna skin you alive and then feed that skin back to you.
Yeah.
So, like
the Hungarian way.
We are not Eastern European. We are Eastern European in spirit, but we don't want to be like to call that because I don't know. We want to be Central European, but we are not Balkan. That's for
also,
sure.
I do like the fact that you've dropped a word you have never said to me ever twice in the last sort of 40 seconds. Volcanic. I'm glad that you picked up it as well because it is such a cool word. Oh, me? I'm volcanic.
But obsessed.
Obsessed. Tim, sounds like you're watching tradwife content. That's the thing. If I'd fallen down some weird hole, that would make sense to me. But like the closest thing I can think of is I will occasionally watch one of those like we're gonna build something with hand tools, like a hand tools thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'll watch one of those and somebody will, like, make a cart out of hand tools. Maybe that's why I'm getting
And they're
trad
like,
wife content.
you like traditional values. Like, no.
No. I like tools.
I like
Very
tools
different.
and woodworking. Thank you.
Squiddy Terrence. Yeah, that'll do it. Firefly, are you watching My 90-Day Fiancé? No. No. Cambridge Capitalism. Weird trad wife bread making porn. Okay. Right? Right, okay. So let's
by the way,
have...
and Andrich Cat the old the old thinking that like Magyars, like Hungarians, were from the Huns is not really true. That was one article that came from a person and it was never questioned, but DNA tests in the past 10 years showed that like the entire Huns, it wasn't one bloodline, it was multiple tribes and groups who joined to like the Huns itself, who started in a small group somewhere, but then everyone just joined or left, and they basically just traveled around. But they came from everywhere. Like you could find every kind of DNA test from all of the corpses and bodies that were found, and it's literally like there is Turkic, there is Khazars, there is Carpathians. There are so many different ones that just like joined this group that then at the end settled down.
Are you looking for a traditional Carpathian wife? Well, newcarpathianwives.com.
Would you say, Pentol?
Oh, hang on, sorry, Pentel. Buckle up. Let me just tell. I can feel Sam winding up. In fact, let's just cross my arms and lean back. Go on, Sam.
Would you say, Pentol, that there were hundreds of them?
Would you, Pentel? Would you say that? Would you say that there were hundreds of them?
Would you say, Pentol?
Pentel. Oh, I'm seeing here Pentel's deleted Discord. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why it's giving me that message.
Uninstall the internet. Pentel.
Pentel, would you describe it?
Pentel. Would you say there are
hundreds of them? Pentel, surely you wouldn't.
Pentel.
Pentel.
I'm gonna go on a head hunt against you.
Hey,
nice.
Nice. Bento.
I was thinking of what to do of like me calling myself a hunter or being like I'm gonna.
The hunter has become the hunter. There's options.
Yep.
Yes, I know. I want you to hunker in fear.
Hunker in fear. English Cat Possum, I think the traditional Hun wife would kill any man who tried to shit and burn down his house. Oh, who tried shit, not who tried to shit. Are you shitting?
Are you shitting? I'll kill you!
Jenny Munchkin, we need some new emotes to shame Sam. You design them, and I'll put them on.
Yes, we talked about the Sam emote that's like shaming Sam.
Yeah.
What was it, people? It was one word stuff as well.
Shameful.
I'm so glad that you can see the wind up. That makes me really happy.
Oh,
was it?
it from a fucking mile off.
I'm so glad.
It's incredible.
Why do you think I stayed fucking silent? I knew that was a bullshit that was
So
coming out of your
what's
mouth.
Coming over the hill. Is it a
Here
Sam
it comes.
pun?
Go on then, get it
Come on,
out.
come on, come on. It's like when a dog gets poop madness and you're like, okay, come on.
Okay, come on outside.
Sometimes there are times when what comes out of Sam's mouth is more disgusting than what comes out of Monty.
Thanks.
And that is, like, we cannot emphasize that is saying something. Like that
Yes,
is.
Erin, I do see that. I thought about texting Sam for something, but actually realized it was better to talk to him here. So look at the chat, Sam.
Okay.
Aw, thank you, Erin.
Why is this happening? Oh, I see.
Because you deserve it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it your own poor planning? Your poor logistical
is.
planning?
It is. Why? You stupid fucks.
you stupid fucks. Look, a rock. I just looked up to read out Erin's messages.
I need help getting in the car soon. Like 2:30. Erin says
2:30.
to you, Sam.
Cool. No problem. No problem. I will take a break.
Right. Alt. Nope. Nope. Which button is Alt?
Yeah, I have no clue what we.
That one.
Oh God, what did we? There
We-
has to be someone here from past chats who remembers. Chat, what did we talk about? What will be the emote that we use that I have to do for against Sam?
Against Sam. What's the emote I have to do against Sam?
Yeah, I remember talking about it, but I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember. Heart emoji. Thank you, obsessed. That
You know,
is
but you know
helpful.
what? You prefer that to somebody pretending they knew. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Erin, chat, I busted my knee. I got a cut on it. Had to have some butterfly stitches and some antibiotics and a tetanus booster. I'm exhausted.
Tetanus.
That does not sound great. That does not sound great.
It does not sound great.
It
Okay.
was not
Enjoy
ideal.
your downgrade.
So, let's get those initial things built.
Let's get down to
The
business.
business
to
and defeat
the
Pentol.
Huns.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
a Hun. I know.
You know, you're one of the Hunnic
I know.
peoples.
Erin was
The
playing me
Hunnic
clips.
peop-
The Hunnic peoples.
the Hunnicks. Erin was playing me clips from Seven Wives for Seven Brothers this morning, and I knew it was bad.
Oh,
I knew the
it's-
premise.
No,
Like-
it's great. It's bad. It's so bad, but it's great. It's very
was
bad. It doesn't hold
horrified.
up. It doesn't hold up.
Absolutely
It does
horrified.
not. It does not hold up.
So what's that pencil? It holds up and you endorse its ideas. Okay, interesting.
It was unbelievable, just being like, look, I've got this book where these Romans kidnapped a bunch of women and they cried a lot. This is, I think, imitable behaviour, and we
Yeah.
should do it.
Yes. So what?
It's
So
time.
what was it? No, chat. That's literally it. 7 brothers, 7 wives. 7 brothers see 7 different women and decide, hey, let's abduct them
Yeah.
in a house, and let's keep them there until they love us.
Yep, it's horrendous.
Dude,
They all
but
belong
hey,
in prison.
there are some good scenes. Like the dance scenes are great.
Okay.
There's some good see. All right then.
I
There's
guess
some
so.
good dances.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
Uh-huh.
I'm-
And do you think the good dances overcome the kidnapping of women? Is that?
No,
Just
it's
checking.
not.
God, I can't believe the shit I get from some of the things, the quite low level things that I say, and all of a sudden here comes Pentol endorsing Seven Brothers. Seven Brothers.
You are saying the 7 brothers, 7 brothers, 7 brides of 7 brothers. The barn dance, the entire choreography is
Yeah.
not great. Are you
It's-
telling me that?
Yeah, I'm saying it's whilst on its own dancing merits might seem good, it's soaked in
Then you're
such
also
prejudice.
then both of you are also calling Erin a piece of shit because Erin
Oh,
agrees with me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Erin,
Erin knows how I
Em?
feel
You
about
are.
this.
Sam,
Erin, you
Sam?
are one of
Sam?
history's greatest monsters.
do you agree with this? Sam?
I don't believe Erin is a bad person.
I
Erin was
believe-
just sitting there laughing, laughing their head off. whilst
I
was
believe. I
watching.
personally believe that Erin is basically, I don't know, modern Goebbels. I don't know how else to put it. I don't know how else to put it. Erin has said, no, sorry, hang on. Erin Cat Possum, 7 twinks for 7 bears, and then Enrich Cat Possum has also gone with 7 femmes for 7 butches.
And also, Obsessed 974 pointed out very well because yes, this is not very known because people still do not like to know about
I
it.
knew it,
Has anyone-
Pentol.
Yes, I know. Has anyone told them Stockholm Syndrome doesn't exist and it was invented by cops who didn't like that hostages found them more incompetent and dislikable than their literal captors?
That's pretty funny.
It's pretty good.
That's. Oh, so you find that funny, Sam?
I think it's great. I personally endorse everything to do with the invention of the term Stockholm Syndrome.
I love the idea that people were like, these cops aren't doing a very good job, and from that they're like, you mean you're in love with kidnappers? And I'm like, no, I didn't say that. I said you're bad at your job, and they were like, so you
Sounds
love
like
kidnappers?
somebody's in love with being
Yes, Sam,
kidnapped.
because it was cops at a bad time. We are still talking about a time where women were put in asylums for having temper tantrums.
Yes,
as
Sam.
it was said.
Can't believe you endorsed
I
that.
wasn't actually on the other side of this argument.
No. But the thing is, you've just got to say, yes, Sam. And you've just got to dance ahead of the tidal wave until you hope that you get away with it. Yeah.
boss.
Get him. You get him.
God, you are like those disgusting right-hand mans that like suck up to the new bots every time.
Yeah. I never liked the Seven Wives of Seven Brothers, whatever it's called. And now
Cannot
we
do a
watch the
high-pitched voice.
What, me?
Yes, you cannot.
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, get him.
Yeah. I have to do it like that, boss. I have to use my nasal fast.
Now you turn into Stitch. Congrats.
I'm British, fucking hell. You come here, you don't even know my stats. You haven't watched my YouTube video because it got demonetized. That's not a fucking point. I'm British Stitch. Ah, dear.
British Stitch.
We have fun here.
That was the guy who like concreted a microwave on his head, right?
Yeah.
That guy.
Sam, I don't know what you're talking about.
There was some YouTuber who was
sorry.
like, "Hey, what if I concreted a microwave on my head?"
Oh,
and
you
then
die?
Exactly what you think would happen.
Did he
happened?"
die?
Yeah, he didn't die, but
But it was bad?
paramedics and the firefighters had to cut it off, and it was like, "Are you a fucking idiot?
Yeah. And
Why
the
did
answer-
you do this?"
I like the idea that from inside the concrete microwave you hear, clearly yes.
It's like Joey stuck in a chicken.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's exactly that, but even stupider and
See you
more
soon, Aaron.
dangerous.
Bye, Erin.
Right, I'm going to limit their work area because in my last place, they accidentally
Go on.
logged my berry farm. If you're not careful, they'll log your farms.
Uh-huh.
And you don't want a logged farm. If there's one
Uh-huh.
thing I can tell you. Right, so I need living space for 10 folks. Or 5 families. The 5 families. I just heard one of the villagers say something and it ended with new nipple. And I don't know why.
Are you going to ask the Lord for a new nipple?
Aye. Look at me, I got myself this new nibble. Right, so we're going to start with one there. I like the weird shapes you end up with on the barrages. Like it sort of forces you to have weird, awkward shapes, which if you look at a map of most places is sort of like one house gets built on a reasonable square and then everything else just has to kind of smush around it.
Yeah, everything else is wonky parallelograms near it. Yep.
It's because I haven't got enough wood. I need to wait for my logging camp to log me some wood.
Now you can't leave.
Now you can't leave. Okay, now I need to make these high priority because that's where my fucking food comes from. Right, we need a forager. And we need a hunter. Firewood. How do I get firewood again? I need... So the woodcutter's lodge... Okay, that fells trees straight into firewood, it does. So I want that to also be over here. So that if I need to have people regrowing trees, then I can do it in one concentrated area. And that's medieval science. Firefly, the background music sounds like the intro to The Vicar of Dibley. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd, and I shall not want. It's a lovely intro to The Vicar of Dibley. Because it represents traditional values. Now, if you want a Carpathian wife, you need to dial 0745 Tradwife Carpathian. It's too many numbers.
It's a lot of numbers.
It's too many.
It's one of those weird numbers.
Yeah, and by weird we mean from outside the country.
A friend of mine is Romanian, and she married an English guy. Yeah. And when she first met her new mother-in-law, she did joke. She was like, "Yeah, how did you meet?" She's like, "Oh, he found, got me from a catalogue." And and mother-in-law was like, "Really? No,
no, he didn't.
Actually, we met at church, but
yeah, which is kind of also weird, but not as weird.
Not as weird.
Church, not as weird as a catalogue. That's what I say.
I mean, you would be surprised what 1-2 of my friends how they got together.
Yeah. Catalogue.
It wasn't a catalogue though.
Catalogue church. Or the church catalogue. Isn't that just what the church is?
What happened? What happened was like it's 18. Yeah, the truck. One of my friends just got a truck because driver's license. Truck,
sorry.
Good
now
car to have.
I know this story is probably going somewhere normal, but it's like, how did my friend get their wife? Well, he bought a truck and he went out and he started trawling.
Well, you're not.
Okay.
Oh no.
So no, what happened was he pulled up to the gas station because he was like, I wanted to take care of the car, I wanted to say everything, and without because he never thought like someone would be so stupid to just jump up to cars on a gas station. It was around nighttime. There were a bunch of fucking just got out of high schools like 18, 19, just wanted to fuck around, and one of them jumped onto the back of the truck, and he scared of the kids because like, why the fuck are you doing that? And they weren't really scared, but they were just fucked off. And the girl who jumped into the truck hid in the truck because he was like, he won't see me, and he just drove away.
Accidental kidnapping.
I mean, this sounds like a highly convenient story for the police.
Oh no, buddy. The police were called, but the friends confirmed that they were the dumbasses.
Oh, okay, fine. And you know what? The fact that your continued freedom is the reliance on the goodwill of teens is.
He was also a teen. He was 18.
Oh, he was also a teen. Okay.
He just got a car. He was summer.
That's bad.
Summer loving. Get in the truck.
What I love is how he found out, because the problem was that like the girl was too afraid to just sit up on the back of the truck or anything. So
hey.
She hung her arm out, and so he looked back in his window and he was like, why the fuck is there an arm hanging out of my truck?
You know what? That's a question you hope you're never going to have to ask yourself. But you know what? Sometimes you have to look yourself hard at them in the rearview mirror and say, why is there an arm hanging out of my truck? It comes for us all, much like age.
It's upsetting.
Yeah, he was terrified, obsessed. Let me tell you that.
I want to catch up slightly on chat because where was it? Emrich Capitalism. I love British Stitch, and I think he needs a new name so he will be an original character Tim can market. Jenny Munchkin, your algorithm almost certainly overheard you saying something feral on stream. That's why you've ended up with trad wife stuff. NJ, oh no, did I miss my second favourite bit, British Stitch? NJ, what's your first favourite bit? Or most favourite bit?
Don't say Dr. Cool, don't say it.
Yeah! Obsessed, I'm a product of my time. Me and my girlfriend met on Tinder, and Tinder is what you call your truck. NJ, first favourite bit is Dr. Cool. Somebody likes character work. Somebody likes character work.
I will leave the call if you bring him here.
We don't bring him. He
don't
turns
bring-
up.
he
He's
turns
his own
up.
person.
I
He's just
don't.
his own person.
I
who goes places.
I don't haul up in a truck and then Dr. Cool hides in the back until the police are called.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm going to Brighton. I will personally search up where you live, and I'm gonna break every fucking pair of glasses that Dr. Cool wears, so you can never become him.
It's such a
But
shame
his-
that he wears any kind of sunglasses, and they're very affordable.
I'm gonna break every sunglass in Brighton.
Dr.
Obsessed.
Cool's glasses are just at his house, not
They're just-
at Tim's
yeah.
house.
Well, you can try and find them. You don't live here. Obsessed. I did not accidentally kidnap my girlfriend. A likely story. Somebody has donated over Ko-fi. Let me.
NJ,
thank
it
them.
was.
It was indeed NJ. Thanks for the streams, but also for getting me into Everything. Very good band. I don't follow many bands closely, but I heard about EEE and Stellar Fervor bloopers so many years ago, got obsessed, and this week I'm seeing them live. Any thoughts on the New Mountain album? I like the New Mountain album. I think I prefer it to oh god, is it Automatic Feel? The one the most. What was their most recent one? It was computery themed, and had a lot of randomly generated.
Beep boop.
It was Beat Boop.
Beep boop.
Everything. Raw Data Feel. I liked Raw Data Feel, but I
feel
preferred
that raw data.
Raw Data Feel. But I did enjoy Mountain Head. Get to Heaven and Reanimator are probably still my favourite albums. But
I mean,
yes.
after feeling that raw data, you do get to heaven.
Yeah, it's true. Raw Data, right in the eyes. Splosh.
Yes, and Rich Cat Bosom, they do get together because apparently talking to the police, her calling her parents who didn't believe her that she wasn't kidnapped, and being police being called on you, and then other teenagers being vouched on the fact that no, they were the dumbasses, apparently makes two people get together.
It's a real turn on. You know what I find most rousing, more than anything else? Having to explain my actions to the police.
Good
God,
story
that's
for
disgusting.
Christmas. Hey, do you remember that time you kidnapped me?
Get back in the
He's
truck.
if they marry, he's never gonna live that down. He
No.
is going to be. But to be fair, he does like fire back with the fact of like, why were you a fucking idiot hiding in a stranger's truck?
It's a good point.
Yeah.
It's a good, strong point. Do you want a traditional trad wife? And by trad wife, I mean a wife that sneaks into your truck. Truck wife.
It sounds like
Truck wife.
sounds like the beginning of a porno. Like,
I ordered this
sounds
truck,
like a plot
and there's
of
a wife
porno.
in the back. But officer, I have no way to pay for my truck. I don't know.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in your truck.
No, we're not going to that kind of content. I don't like it when I see it online. I don't like it here. God, and we're not going to go into it. But what has happened? What happened to
What's
people?
happening?
What happened that everybody seemed to decide all at the same time? This is what we want. We want this, and that is genuinely the end of this conversation because it's so uncomfortable.
But they are not.
No,
blood
no,
related,
no,
it's
no, no,
okay.
no, no,
The
Pentel.
end. The end.
The end. Zoo.
Zoo. Wow! You invoked
Squiddly.
the zoo.
I did indeed, and if I have to observe it, every other fucker has to.
I am putting it in chat.
Squid-
Yes, zoo time.
Squiddly Terrence reminds me of the old Trunk Monkey commercials. I'm fucking sorry.
I beg your
I
pardon.
beg your pardon. Obsessed Nice Sword. Tim, why would you admit seeing on stream of it seeing it online? If you go onto any of those sites,
Anywhere.
it's there. It's prominent.
Why am I? Okay, I looked up truck monkey, and it's apparently a monkey hitting someone unconscious and then getting the body out so he can drive the car. I'm guessing like suburban auto group, as in like even monkeys like to drive it. I'm guessing that's the commercial.
The new Ford Wrangler. Even monkeys like to drive it.
Buddy,
hardest to
Ford,
please
Ford is
audience.
one of them. Ford is one of them.
Fuck's sake.
So weird.
What has happened to
Monkeys love
society?
this truck.
What's
Subaru
happened?
ads, but it does show that like it has the Ford logo on it as well.
Does Ford own Subaru?
I'm going to go and help Erin get in the car.
Go out there and get in the car,
All
and then hide in the back, and then marry them.
You'll never catch me. I'm the trunk monkey.
I'm the trunk
Actually,
monker now.
Shouldn't we do a break? How long have you been going? Was it the-
About an hour.
Oh, you're about an hour. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
Yeah.
a short break. Let's do a
Yep.
short break. Right, we will come back at 20 minutes to. See you in a mo.
See you then. Bye-bye.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're back. We're back. Pentel, you were saying you had noticed a shirt. What shirt? What's happened?
No, Sam has the Toby Fox shirt on,
Toby Fox
Undertale.
shirt. I'm ashamed to say I'm yet to play Undertale. I'm sorry.
Play it on your own time and not the people around, because even with the best chat around, there could be people who like to just tell you how to play the game, and it's better if you have your own experience and just play it alone. That's a game that should be played on your own to experience all the things, to be fair.
A solitary experience. Let's walk around my village in the rain.
Oh no, you're this cunt again.
What do you mean, this cunt? I'm a villager. I don't mind my fancy robes, peasants. I've just come to observe how you live. Look, I'm noticeably taller than you because of my good nutrition. Tally-ho, I'm just one of you.
And which cat was immediately, you have a stupid hat.
What the fuck did you say about my hat? I'll cut your face off, you cunt. So sorry, this guy.
It's very angry.
Obsessed, he does refuse to look straight in the character. He's like, no, I'm shy. Oh, me? Look how long his shoes are. No wonder he's
It's a sign of
ashamed.
wealth.
Also, let me just tell you, I'm so happy. I'm so happy both Moose and I made you more comfortable saying the word cunt. I just want to say, Moose started it. They are amazing person
I
for that.
finished
But
it.
also,
Sam.
you
Finishes
finished him.
things.
Well, Sam finishes me regularly, don't you, Sam?
Oi, oi.
Oi, 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 oi. We're talking about mutual masturbation. Oi.
Hey.
You two right now with that voice sound like people who would genuinely have sex and then go, no homo though, no homo,
No,
homo.
no, no, that's just advanced gym flexing.
How do you gym flex?
I don't know. I was hoping nobody would pick up on my use of the phrase gym flexing. What does it mean? What does
I
it
am gym
mean?
flexing.
What does it mean? Alia Baxter, I actually facebumped him.
Gym flexing. Yes. Oi oi, gym flexing some
Oi.
hot hetero
Yeah.
gay sex.
Some hot hetero gay sex, indeed, yes. Of course.
Gym
No homo.
flexing hetero gay
Just kiss
sex.
me, bro.
Yeah.
No homo.
No homo, just kiss me.
No,
Just kiss-
to be fair,
just hold my
bros
hand.
Bros should be allowed to kiss each other without being called homosexuals.
Yes, with tongues and mutual touching. It's not. Guys, it's just heterosexual stuff.
Kissing
Just
does not
hetero
imply
things.
immediate romance.
No,
Just
but
hetero.
no, Penta, we're not arguing that, but not the way we do it. You know?
How many times have you done it?
That's
Oh,
fine.
you know.
You know. Yeah, that's between two heterosexual men. It's been two philologist, no hetero. Yeah. Yeah. Gay guy having sex with a woman going, no hetero though, no hetero. No hetero, no hetero. When will these people discover bisexuality? Come on, it's right there. Right. But on the plus side, I'm getting my housing level up. So
Mm-hmm.
I know everyone was concerned.
Mm-hmm.
So currently I've got 5 families, 4 living space, but 1 under construction, so I should be there shortly. And
To
I've
be
got
fair,
a
oh
vegetable farm
god,
going.
Tim,
What?
can you rename your town?
What's it called?
Or can you name your town is
Yes.
the question.
Oh, so I thought it was like named something, and it turns out it was a slur or something.
No. Can you name your town Homo Hamlet?
No, Pentel, I can't. Pentel, for a number of reasons, no.
How about no homo Hamlet?
No, again, it's funny when we're saying it in context, but when it's just the name of the town that I will forget about, and then in 3 streams' time, somebody asks me, why is it called
Why is it?
Homo Hamlet? This seems weird.
The
But-
city.
but
our
I will-
City, the
but I-
HH.
but
the
I will-
Homo Hamlet.
I will call it Butt Stuff Village if that helps everyone.
Why is butt stuff good?
It's not
But-
good, it's just a thing.
Then call it the butt stuff Boondocks.
Of course. Dear. Flamingo
Call
40
it that.
to be fair, he did tell Ophelia to get to a nunnery. I did. Hi, you to a nunnery. No, I'm going to leave it as this until I'm going when inspiration strikes, it will be renamed. But I'm
How
not.
is butt stuff Boondocks not good enough?
It's too long for a start.
The
Flamingo 40
BB.
Enriched cat possum, not Ankh-Morpork. I won't name it Ankh-Morpork. That's already a place in my heart.
Call
My
it the
favourite place.
Buttberg.
Call it Buttberg.
Buttberg.
I'll say
That's pretty
Buttberg.
good.
Oh, if only I could get an umlaut in here, but I don't think it accepts them.
Butt stuff is good, obsessed. And I know you can explain it.
We're not making a value judgment on butt stuff, which is an activity for people from all walks of life.
Yes.
I'm being very centrist politician on butt stuff.
We're doing
Butt
right.
stuff
We're going to rank
allowed?
ranking all the stuff.
Okay, right. Touching through clothes. I'm going to call that.
No, I meant no. Sorry, when
Oh.
I said stuff, I meant all things and
Oh,
concepts.
just all things, not just things on the sexual scale.
Yeah.
Just Tim just fucking
Clothes.
just jumping into touching through clothes.
Closed mouth, pressing your face against crotch. What's that? Where does that stand? An erotic
so we got-
wink.
So we got butt stuff,
Uh-huh.
closed mouth, pressing
Yeah.
face against crotch. We got
Yeah.
feeling guilty about having stolen something even though you didn't actually take it. Then we've got
Worrying about a conversation that hasn't happened to the point that you cancel the conversation and so continue to worry about that conversation.
playing
Uh-huh.
cards,
Um,
and then
and Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
rank them.
Where does Wednesday stand against these things? Charlie, I'm gonna leave the stream now.
No, Joe, no.
Charlie, please.
Just ranking things.
Enrich Catpossum, coming down the throat. This could totally be an English village. I've seen your names. I did drive past Cuckfield only today.
Yeah, Cuckfield. I went through Cuckfield once, and there was a sign up. There was like some local protest group about a motorway or something, but
Yeah.
I don't know. But it said the sign was like, "We do it the Cuckfield way," something like that. It was like
We do the Cuckfield
only-
way, watching from the corner. Masturbating.
I was like, "Oh,
Oh, they
you're
don't
not
know.
very online, are you?"
We leave the crops to do what they want to do, and we just watch.
Yeah. The Cuckfield
And also
way.
masturbate to it sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time.
No, it's not.
We're not weird.
Sometimes we just stand on the side of the road, just watch them, just
On
do
the
their own
side
stuff.
of a road? On the side
Cuckfield.
of a road?
Is this like
Cuckfield.
badly organised dogging?
badly
Why are we doing it?
organized.
Oh, God, it's in a lay-by. There's no proper
How is it-
services.
Okay, when you say badly organized,
As opposed to
what do
this
you
well
mean?
organised.
I mean, like usually they'd have like a car park that they would go to, right? But this is just like nobody's thought about it, nobody's planned ahead, nobody's agreed where to go. They
Somebody just shouts, "Pull
stopped
over."
by the yeah, they just stopped, and now they're there.
Now they're there, ready to Endrich Catpossum, dogging infield, another properly English named town. Right, we finally have enough homes for the folks.
So Mango 42. On a less blue note, I drive past a place called Pickletilum on the way to therapy, and it's amusing every time. Such a good word. Pickletilum? Pickletilum. What is
Pickletilum. I think Pickletilum.
Oh, Pickletilum. Jeez,
Pickletilum.
what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's where you pickle tillums. Or Tillum piglets.
My brain short-circuited. Jesus.
I was going to say, you couldn't handle it. Just couldn't handle it. It's too much. Right, so what I think I'm going to do is...
What is a tillum and why would you pickle it?
I don't know what that is a damn good question that I think we should all pause to think about. No, I don't know.
And how do you pickle it?
Cover
I
in
think
vinegar.
for people who like to pickle things, it's a challenge to get them to stop. You know.
Yeah. When the pickling
It's-
starts,
Yeah.
when the fun stops, stop. And by fun, I mean when you pickle things. It's my very poorly...
I'm gonna pickle grandma.
No, stop. Think
Don't
about
pickle
it.
Grandma.
You've only got
already
2
pickled.
grandmas maximum. Or at least 2 proper
No,
ones. We know what we mean.
No. What do you mean proper? What do you mean
Proper
proper
grandmas.
one?
You only get to pick that. Sometimes you can get 2 sets, but like you all know, there's like a proper one, and then there's the other ones that don't really come to Christmas. This is everyone's experience, right? This is also
I know
not my
you're talking
experience.
about-
By
I know
the way.
I know you're talking about divorced ones, but also lesbian grandmas exist. And bisexual grandmas. So I
And
want to
you've
make sure
got
you know that.
to pick one. You're
What do
only
you mean
allowed one.
Choose
You can
your
have-
grandma.
You can have 2 sets of lesbian grandmas, but unfortunately,
They're not gonna they're not-
due to cutbacks, you can only pick one.
They are not gonna have a fist fight about who's going to the Christmas lunch.
Two sets of grandmas in this economy? Are you joking?
Pentel, you didn't actually allow for the fact that these are volcanic tradwife lesbian grandmas, and so they will fight with their fists.
Then they fist fight while they fist.
Obsessed Tim is once again cancelled for homophobia. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong. This administration backs and indeed supports lesbian grandmothers. However, financial restrictions do mean you must pick one. I'm sorry, that's the position of my administration. My confused administration.
The Tory strikes again.
He does, and he always will. Right, so I believe the way to go is long, thin
always
fields.
carries a smell of disappointment.
What, the Tory?
Yes.
Yeah. That's called the smell of public school. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Right.
Chet, this is hot satire.
Hot satire.
Hot satire.
Oh, ow. Satire.
Tim has long left the subtlety and just went for, I'm gonna joke and you decide whether it is a joke or not, because I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't even know. I'm just saying stuff, guys. Do your own research. That's what I say. That's what I've always said.
Yeah.
Do your own research.
Do your own
Jesus
research.
Christ.
Right, let's build a saw pit. Let's get planks going. And then we can get a church in, and then we can really start cooking with God.
Why does it, Volkton, why does it smell of repression? Retrophenologist, because they're English.
Yeah, everything has the vibe. I've got loads of food, but not enough fuel. Oh, because I haven't got anybody assigned to the Woodcutter's Lodge.
Welcome back, Volkton. When did you come back? I remember your name from like a long time ago. When was the last time you were here?
Hello. Maybe they've been lurking. Jenny Munchkin, I had 5 grandmas, and none of them were lesbians. In which case, did you have any grandmothers at all? I don't think so.
ADHD forgetting to show up. Understandable.
We don't stand for that sort of thing in this stream. Only the neurotypical are allowed.
Then try and kick Amy out of your house. I bet that's not gonna work.
And indeed me, and indeed Sam, and indeed I think you. There's all
yes.
of them. Yeah. Why do you think we go on the internet? Yeah. Why do you think we go on the internet for affirmation?
God.
My mum.
No,
had,
this. Go on. Oh, sorry. Go on.
My mum had an old Japanese wood block print up in the bathroom that was 2 women kissing on a log. It's like a old Japanese art. And my grandma saw it and was like, which one's the man? And my mum was like, they're both women. They're kissing. You know I'm gay, right? Your daughter, I'm gay.
you know the gay
Grandma's
one.
Like, looking at this woodblock print that is dated like 1670 or something. She's like, how modern.
How modern.
How modern.
How
No,
modern.
actually.
No, very
Not
old.
modern.
I've got some Grecian urns to show you that are going to fuck you right up.
God.
You're going to lose your mind over the ancient Greeks.
Cosmetic. Okay. I can only raise shrubbery, by the looks of it.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
What, to erase shrubbery?
Erase shrubbery.
Can't handle the past, can you, Tim? But basically, you can get bushes from out your roads, because sometimes they're just all up in your roads, and you'd like a little bit of relief. Do you need relief from shrubbery on your roads? The new Shrubber Scrubber from JML.
It's not a strimmer, it's different from that.
It's different. It uses fists. Turn it over, there's 5 hands, and they're all grabby. They'll grab the shrubs.
Grabby hands.
I used a strimmer today, and I was very bad at it. Jenny Munchkin, by the way, Tim, if you're still having trouble getting ADHD meds, maybe bring your 2 harmonicas to the next appointment. I bought one, and then I bought another one, because I wasn't happy yet. It's not even appointments. I'm just on the waiting list to have the chat about titration. We've done the diagnosy bit. It took 10 minutes, and they were like, well, clearly, obviously, yes. And now we're into the medicine bit, and they're like, that'll be a while.
They were like, obviously, look at you.
Yeah, come on. You turned up in this call kind of ready to talk about 6 topics, none of which were relevant to this chat. I've got exposed goods in my pantry. How do I get them to? Oh, maybe if I need somebody working in my granary, don't I? But I haven't got enough people yet. Oh, I should build a market. Okay, so if that's there, and then as long as my market is in line with about there, we're okay.
Ooh. No answer.
Sorry?
I called out and there is nothing.
You said ooh?
Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
Didn't realise that was a call to action.
It was. Should have been the secret code to wake up your spy selves.
I'm sorry, our spy selves?
Well, the cat's out of the bag. You are secret spies, and I trained you.
Mate, come on. Mate, come on.
Ooh would make it so that you would become under my command, and you would sign your Twitch to me, and I would get all the money, and I would then run away.
I'm a bad spy is the problem.
Yeah, the problem is you were bad at your job and you made some bad spies.
I was like, I'm always just like, hey, got any secret documents? And they're like, no.
And
I'm like, well,
done.
I give up.
We are all too neurodivergent for a sleeper agent.
Yeah. A sleepy agent, maybe. Yeah. How
You're
about that?
laughing, Johnny Munchkin, with all the money, okay, Pento, but I know how much Tim makes.
Yeah.
That's half. Like, if I get a job as a teacher, that's nothing. Around one third of my monthly payments. What he makes overall. That's a lot. But that's because Hungary's money is.
I was going to say that. I was going to say there is a problem with comparing markets there, because in my country the money I make maybe covers some bills.
Yes.
Some bills.
In my country, that's 1/3 of my monthly payment if I ever get a job. No, actually, it would be half of my. It's half of my payment if I do. So if I work 7 hours a day for a month to box like materials, then it would be half of my payment.
Sorry, because for some reason I thought I had in my head that you were a teacher, and then you just said to box. I just thought, does Pentel just punch students? I don't know why I convinced myself.
A boxing teacher.
A boxing teacher. Well, you punch the students, yeah?
I teach them by showing them.
Yeah. The error of pain. Volkton is going to watch a movie with their flatmate now. Thank you for coming along, Volkton.
Also, I will be back in 10 minutes. I forgot I put clothes in my washer, and I need to get them out before they become before I forget them.
No worries. We will see you in 10. Yes, remember, Ned, Pentel is punching students, and now Pentel is gone and can't defend himself.
I am not punching students, and I'm still here.
Ooh, that's a real shame. That's a real shame there. That's a real shame.
It's a real shame that I'm not gone, is what you're saying.
And I will not go back onto this topic once you're gone. I can assure you that.
Absolutely. I'll make sure he doesn't, Pentel, don't worry.
You do know that you have the power to just say no whenever I ask about, can I join the call?
Yeah, and I would never be so rude. But
why wouldn't you?
But once you're gone, I will start spreading rumors about you.
Firefly, I am not a Tory.
I heard that too, Firefly. I heard that too.
That, yeah.
And you know what? A Hungarian Tory, which is so much more right-wing than the UK one.
I'm a queer, neurodivergent teacher wannabe. Do you think I would be a Tory?
A cuckoo in the nest. A cuckoo in the nest.
Takes all sorts,
You're a cock in the nest.
Yeah, cock that nest. What does it mean? Nobody wants to know.
Are you gonna fuck an entire are you fuck sticks?
That sounds like my business, Pendle, actually. So I'm going to read Flamingo's
Actually,
message.
no, because
I
you can
did
fuck a
my
bundle of
opera
sticks.
audition yesterday. I don't think it went great, but I wanted to do it because I don't care about opera, so I'm trying to take it to heart. Also heard several of the others say they were so good that they will also make me feel less bad about not getting the part. Thank you, Flamingo42, for allowing me to cut off Pentol when they are making up lies about
If
me.
you fuck a bundle of sticks, would that make you
No, don't.
the word of the
No.
bundle of sticks?
No.
What, fascist dick? Is that what this is?
The end of a cigarette, you know.
Fascist dick? Oh, I see.
Vetoing.
Sorry, I was going for a
Yeah.
highbrow joke, and Pentol.
No.
Pentol,
No.
Pentol,
No.
go get your
No.
clothes out the dryer. Oh,
Go and do your
Oh.
crimes elsewhere.
You
Di-
froze.
Discord froze in protest. Absolutely frozen up. Totally frozen up.
You are doing the gay hand thing. You're doing the gay hand thing.
That's just a regular. I'm going in this call now because I need to restart Discord because it's broken.
Bye.
You'll go away for a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Close all windows. Right, it's all gone now.
Not for me.
Oh, I can
Not for
still
us.
hear you.
Yeah,
What's
you're still.
happening?
I can still hear
You're
and
still
see
in
you.
the call. You're
Oh.
still in the call.
God, Discord is absolutely squanched. Right, Task Manager. Discord did this last time.
It shit itself to pieces.
It really, yeah. There's like 5 versions of it open apparently in Task Manager. Right, end task Discord. This one's using some memories.
Also, chat.
There we go. Now they're gone. Now I killed them. Okay. We knew that you could hear us. Just trying to close Discord. Right. Squiddly Terrors. And now they're dead. Okay. Let's see if it allows us to do this now. Join video call. Okay, I think we're
Hello.
back. I'm gonna.
Yes,
There we are.
you're back.
Go
but not on.
Do
but not on.
your drying.
Before you get soupy, smelly laundry.
Can't bear
I
the
was about.
suspense.
I was about to say.
Uh-huh.
Just chat. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat.
Also, I am gonna send in not in chat, but the screenshot of where it was frozen in.
Oh, I
The
saw.
Zero pose.
I saw.
I know,
I
but
seen
this is-
it. And you know what? That's
Hilarious.
me just displaying my new Kofi Brothers Meredith donation link ring. You should all click on and give us money.
Asshole! What an asshole!
Wouldn't it? Imagine never got one that long. It's like, oh, this is just my Kofi donation link. If you fancied.
Why do you want to steal my clothes, Obsessed? What did I do? Why do you want wet clothes?
Why do you want these damp rags? These
Trying to
damp,
build like
stinking
a-
rags. These damp,
like a
mouldering, stinking rags. Sorry, what's it? What
A
is
stinky pentol effigy out of.
Ugh, why did
clothes.
you use that word? Why that word out of everything?
What effigy?
Which
Why
one,
that?
effigy or stinky?
Or stinky or pentol?
Effigy. Oh,
That's how we remember the alphabet.
Yeah.
A, B, C,
I
D, E,
will.
and then it's F or G. Okay.
F or G?
F or G. Yeah, I heard the same thing. F or G.
Huh?
F or G, I'm not sure. Who
Who can
knows?
say?
What is the continuation of the F word? What F? What F? What is the shorten of F?
I genuinely don't even know what the question is anymore. Go do your fucking laundry.
Go get your laundry.
Because
Pentol.
I'm now thinking about it and it's stressing me out.
But I like to be a little pesky gremlin.
I will kick you from the call. Kill it.
Oh.
Kill it.
Oh.
Oh. Rainbow Nerd, my phone keeps autocorrecting limp to limo.
Huh.
Flamingo 42, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do there? What are you trying to do?
Flamingo, Jesus Christ!
What are you trying to do, mate? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to start? Oh no,
That's.
the goose has been activated.
I have at least 5 different laughs. I can choose which.
You can choose which one.
Ah,
and yet you chose
That's
that
my
one.
superpower.
My favourite laugh is the laugh that somebody does that they didn't choose.
Yes. When they're like,
Oh, you mean
when
the
they're shocked.
oinking, like the.
Just whatever their embarrassing laugh is that they hide, and they only do it when something
Really gets them.
really tickles.
And then you know you've won.
yeah.
Also, isn't that how Ben laughs? Did you just say that Ben laughs in a bad way? Because
Me?
he also does that weird goose laugh.
Yeah, he goes.
Yeah.
"Ah."
Discord just cut you the fuck out.
And Sappho knows, yes, the swamp witch laughter. It's how Amy laughs when she's being a real prick.
Also, make sure that you have your door closed because that surely would have waken Amy up.
Ooh, good point.
He didn't have the door closed, everyone.
Oh dear. Tim's in trouble.
Tim's in trouble.
Whoopsie.
Yep,
Whoopsie.
yep. I am waiting for Amy to turn up in about 5 minutes.
Dang. Or appear on stream and be like, Tim, shut the fuck up.
Tim, fuck off.
Right.
Fuck out of this house. Right now.
All the way back to Bedfordshire. Right, okay, so my market food variety is up.
I'm getting my clothes, sorry.
Yeah. You better had. So hopefully we should
Don't-
get...
Don't say it like that. Don't try to be intimidating.
think
You're
you-
nothing.
I think you better
You're
had.
a wet cat.
I think you better... Meow, I think you better had. Wet cat.
I need to go and get Veronica.
Come on, mate, get Veronica, if you
Go
wouldn't
and
mind.
get Veronica. Come on.
Come on, mate. How much room have I got? I've got 6, 2, 4... Oh, I suppose I do have 6. I should probably build some more barrage plots. Berries! Now, if I do this, what does it give me? So that just gives me those, but I kind of like the ones that have the extra options. What about this one that kind of sits on a corner?
If you just locked me in.
The guy selling berries in this game is real creepy. Oh, my berries, so plump and juicy. Oh, my berries.
Come and get me berries.
Oh, they're
berries, boss.
Oh, so juicy. Like, mate, calm down about your berries. We're all very impressed by your berries. Okay. So if I do this, which leaves enough room for another homestead around there, but it gives me lots of space for vegetable plots. Yeah, there we go. That's the weird curve I want. It's the weird curve I crave. Give me the curve. And then in here, we can have slightly more dense housage. Remedy, are Sam and Tim playing the same game? No, I think Sam was playing Factorio. Maybe now on to Fallout New Vegas?
I am playing Fallout. I couldn't concentrate. It's like I can't talk and play Factorio.
That totally makes
At the
sense.
same time.
There's a reason
Yeah.
I often go quiet whilst I'm playing this, because I'm like, hang on a minute. What the fuck am I doing?
Whereas Fallout New Vegas is more of a. I've played it 400 times first of
Yeah.
all. So
More like 400 out New Vegas. This isn't anything. This is nothing. It isn't anything. Right.
Just leave the vault.
We're building a church. Okay. And then next year, it's crops time. And hopefully we'll get some families moving in shortly. We've got some folks planting veg. No, harvesting veg. Oh, that's why I've got such good food variety. Because we've got meat. Oh no, no vegetables yet. I hope I get new people soon because I need somebody to get back on the firewood stall. We've got fuel for 8 months, but people will start to get cross with me. Obsessed. Late veggies. Late night veggies. Look at them toil. Toil in the fields. Remember, a church for the milk pope. Yes, this is one of those weird churches where we worship a different kind of god. A better god.
It's one of those villages where everyone's a bit cagey about what it is they're doing.
Yeah.
In church.
Yeah. What do you do there? We worship. What do you worship?
Worship, normal worship.
Just the power that resides.
Judeo-Christian God, probably.
Yeah, just probably a Judeo, some sort of regular, normal Judeo-Christian God. Which
Not a Dead Sea God.
No, of course, no. Why would no? Obviously, that would be wrong to worship a beautiful Dead Sea God. Why would you do that? I'm going to relocate my hitching post for Narfanar to here.
And then she's going to ask me, she's going to be like, you have to delete that data. And I'll be like, but I want it.
I want it for my tum. Yum, 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 yum.
I want it, even though it's anyone gets hold of it, they're definitely going to do something bad with it.
No, surely not. Not with the data. In which cat possum... sorry, go on.
No, she's got a good point. She's like, this data is bad.
Oh, jeez, sorry. In which cat possum, now don't ask and get in the Wicker Man. It's a traditional village fete.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Wicker Man or a Innsmouth or something.
It's a classic Innsmouth look. Ali Baxter, I will be writing with this in the background, but Tim catches me off guard so often when I'm paying attention, let alone when I'm not. I'm distracting. I'm unhelpful for the creative process. Right. I'm going to get a forester in there because we need to start replanting some of these trees that we're cutting down. I like it when they're just quietly building stuff. It's very
Yeah, hear those
satisfying.
hammers in the distance.
Hang on.
Saws.
Let's just hop over to the construction sites. Oh no, nobody's building here. I must find construction. Flying 42, something Midsummer reference.
Yeah.
Endrich Cataplasm named Morris dance around the Wicker Man. Very cheery and not at all pagan. Reba Nerd, working while in a car and watching stream is a lot, so I'm just not going to work. Good choice.
Have you seen the original Wicker Man?
I've only seen clips of it.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It's a nice horror movie.
Better than the Nicolas Cage version.
Well, the Nicolas Cage one is an unhinged mess.
Yeah.
But it is fun. But like in a lot of the original one is Edward. I think it's Edward Woodward. Edward Woodward. Going around, going to people. They're like, he's like, why are you doing this? He's like, because this is our religion. He's like, why aren't you Christian though? And they're like, because we're not Christian. we have this other religion. He's like, okay, I'm going to repeat the question because you obviously didn't understand.
No.
Why are you not?
Why? Sorry. Am I talking a different fucking language?
I was
Why?
very clear. I had a very easy question. Why are you not Christian? They're like, well, we have this religion, this is our culture, and this is what we do. And he's like,
Now,
not good enough.
But to be fair to Edward Woodward, their religion and culture turns out to be burning him alive. So,
yeah, it does.
Glacier Bob, was that an outhouse in the field? Yes, all of them have an outhouse. All of the homesteads have an outhouse.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hello.
Jesus, what the hell was that?
What was this?
Was that you, Pencil?
I leaned in real close to the mic.
Yeah, that was
Well, we noticed.
upsetting.
How did clothing go?
How the clothing go? Well, it didn't go. They didn't go anywhere else. It didn't run away.
No?
It didn't scare them enough.
Oh, fair enough. That's good. That's better than we'd hoped. Oh, can I go in here?
You would think so.
Can I go in? Can I pop myself in? No, I'm not allowed in. Cowards.
Also, did Amy come in and tell you off for being too loud?
No, gotten away with it so far. Doesn't mean I'll continue to get away with it, and I might get some feedback later. But at the moment, we're okay. Oh shit, we are low on.
At the moment, there
fuel.
is peace.
Low on fuel. Right, I'm gonna have to do this, which is annoying.
How
but-
loud was I, Chad? It couldn't have been that loud.
Well, the thing is, you weren't. It wasn't. It. Now, here's the interesting thing about sound. Sometimes things can be perceived.
Here's an interesting thing about sound.
Yeah, here's a very interesting thing about sound. Often noticed in the thing where you think the adverts are louder than programs. They're not. They're just compressed at the loudest point something might be. So even though it's not technically going above a certain number of decibels than any other piece of content, it's constantly up there. So when you were close to the microphone, it was like all the top end of the loudness constantly, and so it's perceived as much more loud.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have been because the suppression and the compressor is at the same end, and the equalizer is also turned on. It shouldn't have been that the noise was that bad.
No, because the suppression will let it hit a limit and then stop it there. So when you just got close and were like, "Hello there," all it is, it's not actually any louder, but it's all it's dropping. Just as a thing for stream, I will have got louder because you've got no compression or anything. You're just on the feed.
I know what I did wrong. I
You
didn't
spoke?
turn.
That's right. I'm taking
Wow,
it there.
telling a trans man that. Okay.
Yeah, pipe down.
But no, I know what I did wrong. I didn't. I fucked up my expander filter and I didn't fix it. It's been a month now. I forgot it.
Well, that's the last time I take any feedback about how I haven't fixed something on stream.
You have.
Uh-huh.
Just
I
burn that
have
bridge,
4 years
Pencil.
of catching up to do.
Yes.
You
Yes.
have
Uh-huh.
no time.
No. I need somebody else to move in so that they can do stuff in my village, because I'm currently using everybody, and if I take anybody off of a job, we'll all die.
If any of you have a
Literally.
break or go to sleep,
Literally.
we all die.
If anybody stops doing their jobs, we are fucked. You know what? I can take them off berries because we're heading into autumn and the berries are low.
Did you do your trader house?
Trader house?
Like trading, the trading.
I haven't done the
building
trade
where you
post
can
yet. No,
trade.
I'm currently self-sufficient, but I do need to get a trading post relatively
But
soon.
wouldn't it be relatively like that's the thing that you should get first with your limited supply, so you can immediately have it and you don't have to
Ah.
worry about it in the long run?
I probably should build a well.
Oh no!
I didn't have a well.
Oh,
up until then.
no.
But it didn't seem to bother anyone. Like, nobody has
What do you mean
complained.
didn't seem to bother anyone?
Nobody has complained even once about having no access to fresh water.
Just been drinking piss and snow water this whole time.
Right, so we've got
Jesus Christ!
the
Then.
hunting ones. We got those ones. I'm going to focus on farming. I think heavy plow is probably the most important thing to early farming. Heavy plow, got that heavy plow.
Also, Tim,
Yes.
When can we know more about that secret project?
Oh, you know, it's not secret. It's not secret. It's not secret. So the Goblins podcast. If I'm honest, it's exactly where it has been, because we need to do tedious business stuff about how if we do a crowdfunder, we need to create a legal entity. So that if we crowdfund for a group of people that are all getting an even split of the money, it goes. It is.
Is it the same bullshittery that happened with the Twitch mods?
It's the exact same problem of there is
Jesus
no way to just split funds at source. It has to get paid to one person. That person has to pay tax on it, and then that person gives the money to other people, and then they have to pay tax on it again. At which point you've got less than 1/3 of the original money. So you need to set up an entity with a business account and do all of that stuff, and we've all just been very, very busy. So we have to see an accountant to make sure we do it right.
I hope
so
you do
boring.
know that if this doesn't get all sorted out by July, I will definitely just ask you about it. I will, since I'm going to do Brighton, when we have that whole like dinner time of like sitting down and having fun and getting together, I will pester you about it. I will pester you about this project.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, you fucking call the accountant. I hate talking to accountants. You know, I don't hate talking to accountants.
I'm not. No. I'm not gonna pester you about fixing the whole thing. I'm gonna pester you about the whole project.
Oh, just
idea.
the project in general.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You know what's most annoying? We have got a fully edited, ready to go pilot. It is done. It is sorted. It is sitting in my computer, and I think it's pretty good. And nothing can happen with it until we sort out the fucking tax implications. And I'm so bored of it.
I wanna listen to it.
Oh, I know. It'll be.
When did you record it? Wasn't it like February? Or March?
March. We recorded it in March. I had a couple of weeks of editing and got going back and forth. I composed some music for it, so I've made a theme tune for it. Very happy. Maybe I should play the theme tune at some point. That'd be nice.
I mean, you could.
Yeah,
you could.
Not right now, because it's not actually on any of the computers I'm streaming on. It's on my Mac.
I know, but I also want to know more. Like, look. I just want to know what my friends create. I am happy when my friends create stuff. It's amazing.
And you'll get yours. Oh, yes, you'll get yours. I don't know why I've adopted a threatening tone, but
you'll get some. Don't worry.
You'll get some content.
You're on the list.
Lou could tell you all about how much I asked them about their own audio podcast, the Ealer's Choice. But I pestered them so much about how they wrote the songs for that. Like, it's just because like I like to know these things about. Like, I like it when I hear about stuff that friends did.
And it will happen. Don't you worry. Obsessed has asked Tim, who's in the cast, please. Mr. Sam Ray does have a part in the pilot episode. It's me and Ben and Jenny and Imogen and Amy. So sort of all of us, all the Stella Firma adjacent cast, really. For Mega 42, you'll get what you deserve. A nice treat. Endwich Cat Possum, what is the Goblin podcast about? So the pitch. The pitch is do
the pitch in while you're playing Manor Lords in Monday.
Hang on. Right. So the idea is Jenny works for West Sussex County Council and isn't getting along well. Whilst on one last job to try and make it all work, she accidentally crosses the veil and can see the Fey realm, English folklore, goblins, trolls, dogs with orange eyebrows that predict your death, that sort of thing. And Ben and I play these goblins, Hooper and Tripe. I play Tripe. And yeah, shenanigans ensue. Enrich Catpossum, sorry for asking. What the fuck, mate? I just told you about...
I'm trying to determine, like, no, wait. Enrich Catpossum, why are you saying sorry for asking
I think
a question?
it's definitely not for the reason I'm saying. I know, because Pentel made me feel bad.
What do you mean? What did I do?
It's so high-pitched.
Which way to the shops? Just down this road. Oh, sorry, I asked.
Oh, is it because I made fun of Tim for trying to do a pitch on a Monday afternoon by playing Manor Lords? No, don't do that. No,
It's fine.
no, I was just joking. No, energy capitalism. Noosh.
Gla-
Shush. You did
Gla-
good.
Glacier Bob, Gammon, Tripe, Tim, there's a pattern forming. I only play meat-based characters now.
You were doing good at energy capitalism. I didn't know. Shush. No, you were doing good.
Keep
we
shushing
care
them.
about you.
Keep shushing them.
Yes.
Shush. No, shush.
Shush. Shush
dear.
with the bad thoughts. You
No, it's
didn't
fine.
ask a bad question.
It's genuinely fine. We're just being dicks. I'm gonna shock you. We're being dicks. Dear.
The true English and Hungarian way, is that the one thing that unites us, other than right-wing extremists?
Exactly, and I know I've already used this term wrong once, but I'm enjoying it too much. We're Britannic Balkanic. Would you like to join some sort of one-sided trade agreement? We've got one
It'll
for
be
you.
bad for both of us.
Yay!
But some already rich people will stay rich, so
Oh,
that's
Mate,
worth doing.
you won't believe how rich they stay. Right, I should build this trading post. Trading post. Let's-
Him.
Yeah.
Chat
Which? Hang on.
at you.
Charlie, hey Tim, do you sometimes play games on your own non-streaming work time and think, wow, I wish I had an audience to be a dick to right now? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, God, wouldn't
Why
it
do you
be
think we do
nice?
this?
Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, but that's when he calls up Sam to play with.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I'm mean to Sam.
You'll never get me. Oh wait.
Oh, hang on.
No, what? No, you did.
Oh.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, gee-
Shit.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
Oh.
What?
So I'm going to put the trading post. I think here makes sense, sort of on the intersection. What was it? Reginald is meat-based Tim in my podcasts. I know, right? Frank for two. This game is so pretty. It is very pretty. It's a lot of the charm of this game because there's still a lot of work for them to do on the mechanics of the game, like expanding that outwards and making it more complex and making certain functions work a bit better and a bit more obviously. Yeah, it's nice. It looks lovely. Ali Baxter, currently the story I'm writing is in podcast audio script format, but will be rewritten into a book format. Obsessed. I love that we're getting never heard info about this new podcast to come onto the random stream, and people who don't watch the VOD will never know. I know, it's bad marketing. We should probably work it out. And which capitalism, Tim, wouldn't it be nice just to have random strangers and Pentel yell at me whilst I play a game? It's less fun if no one is shouting rude words at me. It genuinely is.
I mean, to be fair, I also joined the call because, as I said it multiple times, I want attention, and also I need my brain to be off on to be turned away from uni work, because otherwise I will, like, I don't want to say like bad, like, the problem is I've been so stressed about university, and I've been so anxiety ridden that it started to appear physically. And when I mean started to appear physically, I went to the doctor and I had cardiac arrhythmias.
Oh, that's
God.
that's too much.
Yep.
That's really bad.
Turns out I stressed for about a month straight, to the point where my heart said, you know what? I'm gonna give you a sign to stop.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna give you a dangerous call to action. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Pentel.
No, it's okay. It was one too early sign, and also that's not something that isn't easily fixable.
Oh, it's okay.
thankfully.
Oh, it's okay. I'll fuck you then. All right. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
get fucked.
Yeah, get
All
fucked,
right.
you prick.
All right.
Oh, well, it's not life-threatening. Oh, fuck off.
I mean, it is life-threatening. It's just that you know.
Well, in which case,
now
I'm back
I
to my original
Oh,
stance,
really-
Pentel. I'm really
yeah,
sorry
really
to hear
sorry
about
to
that.
hear
I'm really
that.
sorry to hear
Yeah.
about that.
But unless you're dead.
And if you're not
Understood.
dying, you have no. What is this? What
It's
is
very
You're not
binary
dying.
approach.
What-
If you're not dying, you're no worth.
Yeah, exactly. Look, Charlie, what the fuck? Oh dear. I just find that
Why,
highly
why, are
amusing.
why are people surprised? This is how we always talk with each other. Or at least on stream. I swear to you, it was one of the loveliest time having a talk with Tim and with Lou in 2022, and then after having the dinner with Perry and Marty. It was nice. It was nice time.
Yeah, we can be nice.
And then we come back to streaming, and it's like, now we're gonna pull up our characteristics, which is Tim being a Tory and me being an asshole.
Exactly.
Which is just the same thing, essentially, to be fair.
Exactly.
I'd watch that sitcom, The Tory and the Asshole.
It's the same thing.
Same guy, yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
The Tory and the asshole would be just a Tory, and it just when the asshole bit starts up in the theme song, it just points at its
this?
ass.
What's this? What's happened
Just a
here?
mirror.
Like, yeah, it's just a mirror.
Remove this road and start again. And we start again. And start
What
all
did you
over
do?
again. I built a road badly. I was listening to an indie playlist and it hit sort of like Franz Ferdinand and Maximo Park, and it was like, oh gosh, I'm 16. It was oh my god, this is also bad. It was a really very time specific set of songs.
Where you felt for a second like you were young again.
Oh, for a beautiful moment. And then I remembered all of my commitments. Oh no, this is just how this looks.
I love how you emphasize the cum part.
I mean, in this particular... Commitments, eh? Huh? No, that's not the road I wanted to delete. Fuck's sake, mate. Come on. This isn't
I will not.
This isn't how we build a better Britain. Right, okay.
How do you want to build a better Britain? It doesn't exist.
Through sensible, low tax policies and very strict immigration
That's
laws.
what we need. That's what you want to.
No.
If you want to build a country, what you need is less money.
Yeah, less money, fewer people, more sadness.
Disgusting. I love it. Here's my money.
Take it. Take my money, you fool.
Take my almost non-existent money because I'm putting everything towards this fucking UK trip.
Exactly. And you're buying it all in your currency, which is abbreviated to Huff, which I find endlessly amusing. How many Huff have you got? Oh, 4 Huff, actually.
It's not half.
Huff.
It's hoof.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound stupid. It's not Huff. It's Hoof. Oh, no, guys. I've left my wallet. I haven't got any Hoof. What a...
Hungarian forint, which is hoof and forint.
Hoof.
Little hoofs.
Sorry, Pentel. Your currency's stupid. Sorry.
Just join the euro quickly, so you got a better currency.
Enrich Capossum, your currency sounds like a sex word. Yeah, give me £1. Bosh. Roll, Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Oh, hoof me? What is that? That's nothing. That's nothing, and you'll never be anything. You're not a proper country. With your hoofs.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody clip that.
Amy says, Tim, when I get up, I'm going to get snacks. Do you want anything? Yes, Amy, choose the snacks that you think I'll like the most. Also, do you want to buy something easy for dinner? For Dindins.
Amy, did you wake up because of Tim being a xenophobic asshole?
We were mocking the name of the currency. Hoof.
Shut up.
I'll notice that you're actually offering no real defense, just telling me to shut up because you know it's true.
Yeah, because
you
that's
know
like
it's
just
true.
no. It's because you're an English ignorant ass.
Oh, Pentel.
Oh, we lost Pentel.
Is Pentel gone?
No, you
Oh,
you
there
did
we are.
not.
Oh, sorry, you cut out and you said English ignorant ass, which worked. But yes,
Yes.
it sounded like we lost you. And despite everything, I don't want to lose you, Pentel.
Fuck off.
Who else would I pay in hoofs? I actually find it very annoying when I have to pay you in hoofs because when I pay in
You could pay in other currencies.
no. So when you do things through PayPal, it has to go to the regional currency and it charges me a conversion fee.
Yeah, That's your fault. That's
How is
your karma.
How is that my fault? How is that my fault?
Because
It's
you
karma
decided
for
on
mocking the
PayPal
language.
policy.
Sorry. What? Sorry. What was that? Sorry.
Which one?
To who? Oh no, sorry. To hoof.
To hoof. To
To
hoof.
hoof were you speaking?
Amy
It's
saying
because
why
you decided.
What?
Amazing.
Sorry.
Go on. No, I'll shut up. Go on.
I was
on, go
going
on.
to say, why are you making my decisions?
So
Do you
Sam,
hate
how
me?
are you doing today?
Kill every one of you. Amy, can you buy me big Watsits, something made of chocolate, and perhaps we could have pizzas. Let's buy a dinner that is the equivalent of what you would serve to a children's party.
Yeah. Jelly, ice cream, pizza.
And
Yeah.
Rich Cat was him. Okay, now I'm picturing someone singing Rule Britannia at top volume and shagging. Their partner is Union Jack themed lingerie.
Crikey. Sappho notes, Dino Nuggies. Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. They're pretty good. They're not as good as the regular nuggets.
No, it's weird. Quorn makes dinosaur-shaped nuggets, and they're not as good as the regular nuggets. My question is, why are they not just making the dino nuggets
Right.
out of the regular nugget thing? I genuinely don't understand, and I'm starting
You've already
a
got
petition.
the stuff.
You've
already
got the
whatever
stuff.
Gel or
Whatever
paste.
unholy
Yeah.
pastes.
Isn't there a mission here? Isn't somebody going to give me a mission?
Oh no, Rainbow, no. Oh, we weren't having like unhinged conversation. Tim just basically mocked my language.
And country. And currency,
country,
don't
and
forget.
specifically your currency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's silly. Ah, God. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that I'll never get. I'll never get. I'll never get. Oh God, what was said? I had nothing good. What I'm looking forward to is never getting any.
Good. It wasn't good at all.
What I'm looking forward to is never having any comeuppance to anything, any of this. That's what I'm looking forward to. The complete lack of comeuppance.
To be fair, what I said was genuinely bad. So I.
Oh, is it really bad?
No,
Is it
not in
really-
like a slur. Not in like a slur way. In
But
like.
cruel.
I wished you something bad with swears.
Oh no! Not with
I
swears.
might have because I gotten used to that saying. I might have accidentally.
Oh, Twitch,
Disappeared.
Discord got rid of you. They said no, they'll never know. Hello, Pentol.
Hello.
You're back.
He's back.
Now
You're back.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? No, give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, you're gonna put it in. You type it into chat.
I thought there was a quest here.
Edge Cat
give me a
Possum.
quest.
Tim, your country's silly, and so is mine. Every country is silly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Sapphire for Nerds. With such a diverse chat, we have so many different languages to insult Tim. A plethora of languages. Obsessed. Pentel, you need to insult them in Hungarian more often.
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry, I went out of the call and I came back because sometimes Discord, after 2 hours, decides to be like, "Hey, you should be cut."
Yeah, not for you.
What I said was, what I said was something I gotten used to saying to some people, and it might have involved your mother.
Not Catherine. Can't
Is your
believe you've
mother
done-
really called Catherine?
Yeah, she doesn't use that name and she hates it. But it
Why
is.
is Sam transparent?
I don't know. His lighting state changed, and so he's been punished. Did it get sunny?
I didn't do. No, I think.
Well, hang on. Let me
It's
see if I
changed.
can sort it out on my end. Because normally it is. I can just shuffle.
Is
a
it
slider.
because I left the call and I came back?
No.
Yeah, it was your fault.
Yeah, it was your fault. Sorry. When I said
your
no,
fault.
what I meant was yeah, it was your fault.
Wow, Tim tried to be nice for 1 second.
Yeah, Sam wouldn't let it. I'd like to be nice and reasonable, but Sam won't let me.
It's a living.
It's.
Also, with how you look right now, oh Jesus Christ, that's a bad screenshot. But with how you look right now, it looks like your microphones are connecting to each other. Don't worry about how your face looks, Tim. But look at voice. Look at
what
the
he
voice.
does? What's happened here? Hang
Look.
on.
They do. On the
It
call.
looks like you come out of two hands.
Yeah,
Oh, it
we're
does!
speaking to the
Put
same
that-
microphone.
Pentel, whack that. That is good quality stuff. You should just whack that straight into the chat because that is good quality
Your
stuff.
face looks amazing as well.
I've long come to accept that I always look stupid. It's okay.
Okay.
I've always got some stupid expression. Andrew Capitalism, what does is your mum called instead of her name? Does she prefer to be called Ben and Tim's mum? Yes, she does. She does. Thank you, Enrich Cat Possum. Firefly, Tim a Sevril des petits pois.
There,
we are.
people.
Have a look.
That's the picture.
I do have weirdly good lighting today. I found, and you know what? I found this out by watching a corridor.
Oh wait, is that the wait? I
What?
I did a bad.
What have you done?
I copied the message link, not the.
Have you just invited
image
everyone
link.
to the Discord call?
No, you didn't. I didn't.
Oh, okay. Just go.
Don't do that to me.
I was watching a Corridor Digital video and they were talking about green screen and how they make it work better. And they said introducing a hint of red into your lights really helps with good green screen. So I now have
There.
that. One of these lights is sort of a pink, and it works. It works well. Gives you better skin
Now you
tones.
see the picture.
Now you see. Now
You see the amazing picture that is Tim. I do. The screenshot was accidental. Don't say red light district, Tim. Don't. That's not. That,
Hey.
that doesn't. That's not.
Come on.
No, that saying "come on" doesn't help.
It's a living. Is that what it is? Is this what it is?
Oh, this guy needs to switch to decap.
Sam, your best character is sort of like 1950s American weirdo who only speaks in aphorisms.
Boy, these dames are crazy here.
I hate you, Sam.
Oh dear. This modern higgledy-piggledy world. Oh,
I hate
dear.
all of you.
Image Cataplasm. Actually, you look cute in the picture. Cute as in adorable, not cute as in fanable. I do not fancy Bill. I do not fancy Tim. He's Amy's guy. Amy's guy.
Amy's guy.
And she will become violent and defensive. Like a big cat over some meat.
Yeah, that's why I flirt with Amy and not with Tim.
It's true. It's true. She'll
Just
kick
wanna
off.
Get wrecked. Just want to get fucking wrecked.
Get wrecked, mate.
Am I supposed to be
Right.
taking pictures of?
I'm not.
No,
I'm gonna
leave
shut
it.
up.
Leave it. Down. Down. Okay.
But I would like to get
No,
wrecked, Tim.
no, 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 no. We're not doing this. We're not
You
doing
offered.
I let the record show. I did nothing of the sort, thank you.
No, you offered. That's just.
But, Your Honour, Tim offered for me to get wrecked. Let the record show that my client did no such thing at any point, and that is a slander.
We have clips.
Any offer to get wrecked shall be interpreted as a reasonable elasticity in a court of law.
Now, as Peter Hugh versus Stevenson clearly showed, getting wrecked was inadmissible evidence in a court of law. That is accepted precedent, Your Honour.
I plead the fifth, as in wreck me 5 times.
I want jurisprudence. Juris all over my prudence.
Jesus Christ.
Magnum I Carter, yes please. and then the rave music starts. The judge only's wearing his wig. And we're also mixing UK and American law, Fifth Amendment, and also Magna Carta. None of it makes sense.
None of it makes sense.
Which
I mean, to be
bison
fair, you
Steve
never made
signed?
sense, so that's that.
Not once. I've not once made sense, to be fair.
That was-
Flamingo, you can habeas my corpus.
I was trying to work that one in. Nice one.
Or habeas me until I'm a corpus. It's a sort of a fuck me till I'm
I
dead sort of a
hate you.
situation.
Doesn't the habeas corpus like literally translate as show the
Shut
body
up!
or something? Isn't it something like? I think it does.
Yeah. It's a bit like how mortgage is like death payment, and you're like, fucking calm down.
Death pledge.
Enrich Cat Possum, courtroom trial themed orgy. Squidly Terrence, Magnum I Carter, ooh, quotation Tim. Yes. Charlie, I hate all three of you and I'm never coming back. Hang on, Charlie, hang on, let me just check something. Charlie, subscriber, 26 months. A likely story, Charlie. A likely story.
See you next week.
Oh, dear. Obsessed, she can Magnum my Carter until I Fifth Amendment? I don't know. Charlie, don't call me out like this. Oh, dear. Glacier Bob has just said produce the body. Is that habeas corpus?
Is it produce our habeas corpus?
produce the
body, yeah. Oh, I'll produce
is
my
that-
return to work.
No, no, it's not fucking corpses, Rainbow Nerd. It's not fucking corpses. It's different.
I was paying my cab driver, and why the fuck are we fucking... Yeah, Glacier Bob, habeas corpus, produce the body. Yeah. And Magna Carta, please, means put the magnums on the wagon. Hold for applause.
The wagon.
The wagon.
No one is applauding you.
Hold
A
for
wagon.
applause. Wagon. I'm holding for
wagon.
applause.
Ugh. Ugh.
What are you saying yuck to?
Ugh.
Yuck. Firefly,
Yuck.
the pipeline from habeas corpus to necrophilia was a short pipe today. Talking about short pipe, hang on, wait a minute. In which Cat Possum, she produced the body. It was naked. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Oh dear. In which Cat
Oh,
Possum,
dear,
this is
dear,
probably someone's fetish. Well, yeah, everything's someone's fetish. There's always some dang ass freak. And that's what makes the world so beautiful. Huh? Okay.
Okay.
Right? Sorry? Huh? Was that?
Nothing.
I should hope so.
Don't be threatening towards me.
I wasn't threatening.
It
I was
doesn't-
weird and
wasn't
vague.
it doesn't work. You're not threatening to me. You're
Oh.
at best just a nothing.
Oh, I'll
When I
get you.
threaten someone, they stay threatened.
Yeah, in that that's kind of how like time works.
Yeah.
Like
Just
that's
once
not.
you've done it,
Yeah,
it's done.
then they are. So, yeah.
Doesn't go.
Sorry, it wasn't clear. What's going on?
But you're just not threatening at all.
That's good. I'm happy. I'm not threatening. Why do I want to threaten
You
people?
you can't even act like someone who's threatening.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, come on now. Oh, I oughta.
Karen, you cannot threaten anyone in such a cozy jumper. Now, I can be threatening.
Why do you wear a jumper in fucking 20 Celsius?
It's not 20 Celsius. It is currently... Hang on, what is it in the UK? It's currently 13 degrees. It feels like 12. So,
I'd say 11 and a half.
yeah. Well, you know what? And I'd accept that interpretation. We're in different parts of the town. In which Cat Possum, why did someone order so many pizzas mid-trial? Oh, and the judge is all out of money. Andrew Cat Possum, Tim could be threatening if you met him in a dark alley at night and you didn't know him and he wasn't singing. Which is genuinely why, when I am out and about at night and I feel like my height and beard could be alarming, I will basically just, like, be silly. I will just... Yeah, which in some ways might be more frightening. I don't
Yes,
know.
it is
No,
more
there's a crazy
frightening.
clown come
Yeah,
to get us.
I do things like this. Nothing to see here.
Jesus Christ.
Everything's fine. I'll just sing self-esteem. The songs of self-esteem. I do it all the time. You know, very non-threatening. You know what? That's for people who like music recommendations on stream. The music of self-esteem. She's very good, and I do it all the time is a really good song. Look up, lean back, stay strong. You didn't know you'd live this long. Good song. Be at one. Ooh, oh, steady stand. Ellie Baxter, it will be the high teens the rest of the week for you. Stop looking at my weather like a perv. Get out of Ellie Baxter looking at my weather. Enrich Cat Possum, I thought you were going to the Muppets theme.
I feel like that's what you get for looking at someone's like subscriber history.
Oh yeah, true. I cast the first stone in my Oppo research.
To be fair, it was Sam.
No, it was me. I looked it up.
Oh, I thought it was Sam.
was me.
I used Twitch in an effective manner, actually.
I am innocent.
White men all sound the same to me.
Yeah, it's fine. Saffron knows you need a neon sign that says "just a little guy" when you go out. I do. That'd be good. Because I am just a little massive guy.
And we appreciate you because you didn't leave us like your brother did.
Well, I'm not that shit eel.
How dare he make a child? How dare he procreate?
Procreating everywhere.
Why isn't he happy with his own? Or why didn't he get a dog like Sam?
Exactly.
Or a gecko or something.
Or some sort of gecko.
Why gecko?
It's just some sort of gecko, mate.
Well, it's like you reach into the Rolodex of words.
And
What's the
you
most random animal and come up with
Gecko. Gecko, I suppose. Or should I try and do 1 field of wheat, 1 field of barley?
Whatever feels nice, darling.
Call me darling. Call me darling. Incredible scenes.
Did I stun you with that?
Call me darling. Dare you?
Oh, I should have split. Damn it.
I've been stunned.
No, Obsessed, do not. We talked about this. Do not call the
happened?
brother. I know it's a joke, but do not call him daddy.
Enrich Cat Possum, Tim is now a fun uncle, and we will let the kid do all sorts of silly things. Fill him with sugar and then return the child to Ben.
Buy him a drum kit.
I do teach him things that I hope he'll then repeat when I'm no longer there. Just like phrases. Like for some reason, we got onto talking about pneumatic. You know what? We're pushing the pram around, and he was like, "It's bumpy," and I was like, "Yes, because it's badly designed for this terrain and needs pneumatic tires." And then he just started shouting, "Pneumatic tires! Pneumatic tires!" And I'm like, "Yes, please. Yes, please. I want you to be screaming pneumatic tires, and I want there to be no explanation." He picked up on the best 2 words in that sentence. I'd have also taken terrain, but pneumatic tires.
God, he is genuinely just Ben and Rachel's child, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be weird if he was.
No,
They stole
as in
him.
personality-wise.
Oh yeah. Right, construct the rest of my farmhouse so they can start farming. This is important.
Let them shit on the field and fertilize it.
Let them poop on the field.
Shit.
And lo, did the farmer not poop upon his field?
Shit.
He curled off one tasty dump. And
Why is
lo.
it tasty? Why is it
Oh.
tasty?
Yum yum. What a tasty dump. What a delicious dump.
Why is it tasty?
Because the plants
Disgusting.
like to eat it. Yum yum, they say. Ooh, delicious.
Firefly 23 team, teach him to call Ben a Tory.
Yeah.
Daddy, are you a Tory?
Daddy, why do you support restrictive fiscal policy? Daddy,
Mummy, why is Daddy a Tory?
Daddy, why do you hate the welfare state? Father,
Ben would hunt you down if you did this.
Father, why is Father a One Nation Tory? Whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
Oh, it was a thing they started talking about. I can't remember what it actually meant. Something bad. Right, so now you can make goats. You're a goat making place. You can be carrots.
Ooh, fuck the goats.
I'm sorry,
Beg your
Pentel.
pardon.
That's how you make the goats.
No, that's not how goats are made. Hang on, let me just check my chart. No, that's not how this works. So I do have to come back to my original question, Pentel. What the fuck?
Do you have a
What the
chart
fuck?
for? Do you have a chart for what you're
How?
allowed to fuck and
Yeah,
not?
yeah, and I find it very useful. Perhaps you should look at it sometime. You, Pentel, you've gone so rogue in the last 5 minutes.
In the last 5 minutes, in the last month, I've lost my mind to stress and anxiety. I say whatever the shit I want.
You say what you want and you fuck what you want. As is your right as a proud Bulganic.
Proud what?
Whatever it was. Bulganic? No, Bulgaric. What was it?
Bulgaric?
Volcanic.
Volcanic. There we are.
Volcanic.
I forgot the K. First time I've ever forgotten the K. You know I love them in threes. What are we doing here? What's going on? What's going on? What are we doing here? What's going on?
Hot satire! Satire!
Hyonk, if
Bring
you're a
the
racist.
satire bell. Get the satire bell, everyone.
Where's the bell? Where is something I can just
I was watching. You know what? I was watching a really good Key and Peele sketch where I can't remember. I think it's Keegan-Michael Key has taken up like country singing. And he,
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I only like hoods when they're funny and wide. I think we all know what I'm talking about. And he's like, that's race. He's like, no, you're not listening. You're not listening to the lyrics. Oh my God, I'll never marry one of them. And it's a very good sketch. You should all watch it.
Jesus Christ.
Obsessed the church bells. Perfect timing. If you haven't watched Key and Peele, I'm pretty sure all of their stuff is on 4OD. A lot of it's on the internet now.
A lot of it's on YouTube.
A lot of it's on YouTube. It's very good. What?
As in, legitimately on
I'm
YouTube.
so happy Moose is not here because he would genuinely just message all of us not privately, just all of us just added people, and we would have a talking to, is what I'm saying. Moose would chop our head off.
We'd be in big trubs.
I mean, to be fair, we're already in big trouble because I know at least someone in the chat who will tell Moose about what happened here.
Oh dear. Right, we're focusing on medieval farming now.
Some PG topics.
PG medieval farming.
Yes, Vig, I was calling you out.
Karen, snitches get stitches.
Right, so what's the advantage of that then?
Now, the
Obsessed
reason-
is asking you to walk in your field.
Oh, walking the field, yeah. What ho, villager! Am I interrupting you during your daily toil at the plough? Don't mind
Wow,
me.
they are so fast.
Oh, God. Wait, come back! Fucking hell. You fucking villagers. Come back here, peasant! Now, can I ask you to fill out a small customer satisfaction... Come back! Come back here! Come back here. I just have a few forms for you to fill out in order to tell me how I can improve my Lord Legion. No, ignore me. Right, fine. Right. Tithes for you, then. I'll go talk to the people that really understand. Not this bourgeois cow user. No, look at these honest workfolk toiling in the field with herds. Now, good sir, please tell me if there's one way that I could improve your life and therefore gain your, well, not vote, because we don't do that here, but gain your patronage and gain your tacit silence in the upcoming
You don't have a choice.
Yeah. Gain your complete subservience for the next entire lifetime. Wow, just completely blanking me. Well, that hurt my feelings. Back out of the fields, and this is why I'm going to hoard all of the grain during the next famine. Bye-bye! Bye, everyone! Bye! And off he goes. And you just kept bossing. No sad goat-human hybrid son buying. Why do you hate me? God, I didn't know I had that impression in me. Why, father? Why?
You sound like an 80-year-old SpongeBob's trying to laugh.
Ah!
Have you seen
Squidward!
that movie Lamb. Is it called Lamb? I think
Yes.
It is. Yeah.
No.
In the lamb where the mother bears a half lamb, half child.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
confusing? Sorry, guys. Are you confusing it with the children's classic, The Lamb Before Time, about time traveling sheep?
No, I'm confusing it with that one about the gangster sheep, Lamb Fellas.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you weren't confusing it with the New York epic Once Upon a Time in Lamb-America. Back balls back in your court, Ray.
I was confusing it with that one where the Mission Impossible team gets stuck and don't have any of their equipment. Mission Impossible Lamb Protocol.
Oh, of course. Oh, I thought you were confusing it with the people eating classic Lambable. Or
Shut
no,
up!
hang on, it's called Silence of the Lambs. Fuck's sake!
Jesus Christ, Tim!
No! Hoist by my own lamb petard. It's just an audio lamb-based one, and I confused
You're
it because
a
of the
fucking
television.
idiot.
We all knew that. You idiot. Oh dear. Silence. Oh, I should have said. I should have gone the other way. Just like Silence of the Guys. Silence.
Silence of the guys.
Silence of the human guys. Rainbow Nerd, I'm leaving. Oh, hang on. And Rainbow Nerd isn't a subscriber. They might follow through on the threat. Fuck. Please, Rainbow Nerd. Oh, I might have. I can't remember if I actually thanked Sappho for Nerds for the resubscription for 9 months an hour ago, saying I joined on a lovely afternoon to this.
You know how I can call Rainbow Nerd out? The account was created on the 2nd of October and they followed on the 25th of October. Ooh. May I think that maybe they created the account just to follow this?
Yeah.
Mayhaps methinks. Sappho for Nerds, Silence of the Guys. Yeah, we wish. Am I right, everyone? Come on.
Yeah, it would be good. Not us, but everyone
No,
else.
no, everyone else. Everyone else. We're great, aren't we? We're guys?
Everyone else who is not as great as us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, we've got wet stocks. We've got wet stocks, guys. Guys, our stocks wet.
Karen just gifted a sub to Rainbow
Oh,
Nerd.
thank you very much, Karen, for gifting a sub to Rainbow Nerd. Amy's come back from the shop. She's bought me Ritter caramel sport. Yum
Amy!
times. She's gone. She walked in,
No,
dropped it, and
Amy!
left.
Come back!
She's gone. Can't hear you. Ooh, bosh.
I'm gonna message Amy privately and tell her that you made a KKK joke.
Ah, beats.
I'm about to bite you already.
Oh no, consequences to my actions. Endrich capitalism, Lord. What can I do to make your lives better, peasant? More droit de seigneur, my lord. My daughters all fancy you. Now this is a deep reference to some stuff. Ow. Oh, I hurt myself.
God, you pathetic asshole!
What? Hurt yourself doing what? Biting a chocolate?
He hurt
Stop
himself
making me laugh, I'll
biting a
choke.
chocolate.
Oh,
He bit on a chocolate too hard.
No, I'll explain. Hang on.
oh no.
Oh, can you
we've
not
lost him.
breathe? Can you not eat well?
What happened? Is
Come on, darling, be better.
I bit on some chocolate and it was at an angle in my mouth. And when I bit the chocolate, it collapsed the buttress. And one of my sharp incisors just stabbed through a bit of my cheek that just didn't get out of the way. It was weird. Ow.
It was weird.
I bit myself in the mouth and now I'm bleeding. Firefly, what a big, strong, brave man.
I would surely be terrified of him at night walking.
Owie! My face!
Why are you suddenly Danny DeVito?
I'm sorry. Was that a Danny DeVito impression? Danny DeVito would be sort of like, owie!
What was the name?
Danny DeVito. Hey, it's
You
Danny
said it in the
DeVito.
name.
And Danny DeVito, well, I do have a slight speech impediment, and thank you for mocking me for it, Pentel.
Yeah,
God.
and English is
I've
my
got-
second language. That's that.
Fuck! Which is kind of like having a speech impediment. Take that, people who speak English as a second language, who for some reason I'm going after now, who speak one more language at least than I do.
I heard that chocolate. I heard the crack.
Ow!
I mean, to be fair, I do hear the crack because I'm hearing you every fucking week. But you know, other than that,
Hey,
Got him.
got
Got
it.
him.
Right, so we're now growing wheat and barley. Staff over notes. Oh no, I've been got. A rich cat person. Tim, you're drifting Tory. Oh no, it's happening. We all want a chocolate bar now, and I have 0 money. And we do have 13 families. Well, yeah, yes, we do. Oh, we got 14 families actually. Oh, we need more living rooms. Have I already set some people to goat?
Greatest
Hives.
of
to
all time.
goat about.
I'm a goat about town. Right. A yield of eggs. I'm going to get 2 people on eggs. And then let's build more housing.
Obsessed is questioning the maths, I think. 11 plus 2 is 14.
I'm questioning everything, buddy. Like, why are you asking?
I did do that maths wrong. 11 plus 2 does not actually equal 14. It equals 13, as was said. But I have a disability, and I would like you all to respect it.
I have a disadvantage, therefore I need to re-roll.
Exactly. Unfortunately, I have rolled a critical fail on maths, and I must roll again.
Tried to add up
Okay.
2 numbers and got my dick caught in a door.
Would dyslexia count as a continuous intelligence debuff?
Yes, it would. And I have disadvantage on every intellectual roll.
No, you don't. It's just a debuff on certain circumstances, as in like when you read.
Oh yeah. So if I
You can't be a wizard because you have to use your book to read the spells.
shit, fuck.
You can't be a wizard.
All right, mate.
You're an artificer.
All right.
So happy about it.
You can't be a wizard, you fuck.
You can't
You-
be a wizard.
You fucking idiot. Aw,
You're not a wizard, Tim.
Oh, and I never will be. I'm going veg heavy in my in this particular. I'm going veg heavy.
No, not saying anything.
Were you gonna make a vag heavy joke, Pental? Is that what you were gonna do?
No, it's something being vegged up.
Oh gosh, even worse than my thing, and my thing was unpleasant.
Mine was downright hurt.
Jesus Christ, what have I involved myself in? That's my concern. Like, sometimes
You
I'm just.
made me a mod.
I know, and the question is why? Why?
Because I'm the one who knew all about Twitch and all the things at that time, and you still haven't learned.
I've learned nothing. Right, so I'm gonna have some row housing because I just really want these to be, some dense farm hand plots.
Oh wait, actually, and which cat possum? How would we be the patron of Tim?
I suppose you are my patrons in that you pay for stuff because you subscribe, so that in that way is patronage.
Technically. You're
Oh, yeah.
also quite
If
patronising.
you see a warlock bard, does that mean that as a warlock we own parts of Tim's soul?
I don't remember signing anything to that effect.
You sold your soul to Twitch the moment you started
That's true.
streaming.
That terms
That
of
is
service
true.
document is too long to read.
Oh, don't worry about that paragraph. Nothing weird in there.
Flamanga 42. Hey, this game has figured out trapdoors. Yeah, it is the only city building game I've ever seen where you can just draw. It's straight edged, not even straight edge, they're curves. But you just sort of draw a plot, and it places the relevant buildings and sort of expands to fill this. Very good. And and it means you can get those sort of weird, more kind of quote unquote real to life plots that you get, where it's like the frontage is small because that's near the relevant stuff, and it expands out to the back. I really like it.
Shouldn't we have a break soon?
I must say, I haven't been thinking about it too hard because it's sort of a chill tootling stream.
Is it chill? Is it chill?
Really chill, mate. I mean, a chocolate
Pretty
bar.
chill.
But, I mean...
That's
okay.
what makes things chill. Is Tim eating a chocolate bar?
Please do not... Okay.
What?
Hmm.
What? I genuinely don't know this time. What?
No, sometimes I can hear how you're munching on the chocolate, and my misophonia is saying that you shouldn't have that too close to the mic.
I've moved it away.
It's not that bad, Tim. It doesn't have to be that far
Don't
away.
mind
It's
me.
just that.
I'm just eating a chocolate bar.
God damn it! Now I feel bad.
He's
You shouldn't
okay.
feel
He'll
bad.
survive.
I'm eating chocolate. I'm having a great time.
He's just like he's on the other side of the room.
Hope everyone's having a lovely time over there.
Yeah, Tim. Don't worry. You can come back in a second. Don't worry about it.
I'm just getting it out of my teeth. Flamingo 42, far away from the mic sounds always crack me up. I don't know why! It is a lot of fun.
It is.
Sapphire for Nerds, I love that we can still hear him just fine. Thanks, Sandwich Cat Bosom.
If you're a good boy.
If you're a good boy, you can eat your Richard salted caramel.
Oh, Tim, you're a really good
Don't do this. Don't do this. You don't want to 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 start this. You don't want to open up this line of inquiry. There's nothing good.
Don't wake the dragon. That's
He doesn't
right.
have a dragon. He has a bald-eyed lizard.
I have a certain raw sexual power that some people find very interesting. Thank you very much.
I can hear.
Scary Tim.
I can hear. I don't see her, but I can hear Amy for some reason, without her knowing. She just started to laugh because you said that sentence in the ether.
Because
she sensed it, and
because
somehow she
because
started
I
laughing.
pointed out my raw sexual energies. Endritch Cat Person wants me to do the Matt Berry thing, which I can do. Father!
Discord cut you out.
Discord didn't like that.
I hear you,
No, you
Father.
You didn't cut out. You didn't cut out.
Switch
on,
that off.
You didn't cut out on stream, but you did cut out for us for 5 seconds.
You'll have to watch the VOD. Rainbow Ned, raw sexual power, his obsession with vintage radio shows. Yeah, it's the only pickup line that's ever worked for me, and I didn't even know it was happening.
Awkward silence for some reason.
Yeah, we just
Sorry,
ran
let's concentrating.
We just ran out of stuff. And as Flag 42 points out, the mandatory gremlin can go fuck himself.
Firefly 23. So by Pento's logic, we can't call him daddy, but we can call him good boy. There is some power in balance discrepancies there, Pento.
Oh yeah. Pentel is an unfair god.
The fact that I'm a god is already unfair.
My god is an awesome god and says weird things in a Hungarian accent. What's going on with my god? What's happening?
What's up, God?
Hey, what up,
Yeah,
God? Hey, my boys, back on stream. God here. We're just looking at new Fortnite update. That's how God works, right?
Lucifer in the house!
Right.
Lucifer.
now I'm a little-
Lucifer's good. That's good shit, Sam. Sorry,
Right
Pentel.
now, I'm a little bit disappointed that none of you started singing "It's Tough to Be a God" from the animated movie El Dorado.
Oh, it is good, but I don't know it well enough.
I hardly think I'm qualified to come across all sanctified.
Coming
I
across.
just uncaught it with the cherubim.
Oh, cherubim. They use the word cherubim. That
Yes.
is an obscure rhyme. Squidly Terrence, all hail the glow cloud populated by Pentol. Firefly Sam sounded like a voice from NBA Jam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll take it. It's what I aspire to.
I can hear you, Father. Father, no. Father, help. Father, help. It's one of the better vines. A little dog falls off a boat and it says, Father, help.
Yep.
And now we wait for
About
the
the
harvest.
one where the one where the guy is sinking in the swamp, and he's like, "Sarah, help me," and Sarah's just filming him and laughing.
Sarah,
You
help.
do know, but
Sarah,
you do know,
help.
you do know that the Father Help came from an ASDF movie animation, right?
No. What were those words?
ASDF movie.
No idea what you're talking about, mate.
ASDF movie were little like cartoons, movies like ASDF movie 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like puns or like taking sentences literally, and the whole like Father Help came from a scene. Actually, I'm gonna show you the little video and you can see where it came from.
Yeah. Apparently by Tomska.
Yeah, Tomska.
Two
There,
people
put it in chat.
Hang on a moment.
That's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help.
I hope that came across on stream.
Yes, it did.
I'm going to play it once more because I enjoyed that so much.
That's my boy.
You should
No, my boy. Father, help.
I have seen that
You should-
before. I'd forgotten
you
about it.
you should really watch a SDF movie. I think it would be in your alley, all of the jokes.
In my alley?
Yeah, in your alley.
That's not how you say that. You say up your alley, which makes it sound more like it's up your ass.
Sorry, that's English is my second language.
You keep saying that like it's something that should mean I give you any sort of quarter. I'm never going to give her any quarter, Pentol.
Get an eighth at most,
Eighth.
maybe.
Nice fractions joke, Sam. Well done. Now do it in French.
Well, the word for thing is based on the rest of their numbers. I bet the word for quarter is actually like the word for 2/3.
Well,
Something.
there was a fun. I'm assuming TikTok that had ended up on YouTube, which is why I saw it. And it's a lady translating French literally to sort of talk about how it's like, oh, I'm from 1794, so I have 23 years. How many years do you have? Sort of thing. Excuse me, what is this thing that has this thing that is this thing? Just stuff like that. Just sort of very literal French translation. It was highly amusing. Squidly
French at
Terrence,
school, Tim.
that's accurate. I did do French at school, and I know how to say almost nothing in French.
Yeah.
3 years of French, no idea.
I was waiting for you to say that because we do have a French person in the chat.
Is
so I was-
is Squidly Terrence French by any chance?
I know Obsessed is.
Oh, Obsessed is French. I'm sure I've been told, but I forget. It's just Squidly Terrence said that is accurate, but I don't know what that was in reference to. Squidly says, I did 2 years of French in high school. God, no. God, no. Jesus.
I did 5 years of German, and yeah,
Yeah.
I
And you,
not
yeah.
retain any
you know,
of it.
you join one social club and then all of a sudden you're on a list.
8 years of German down the drain.
Down the drain. I'm an oil man.
It's tough to be a god. Tread where mortals have not trod. Be deified when really you're a sham.
God, Pento, you gotta
Be
be
an
careful.
object of devotion. Be the subject of psalms. It's a rather touching notion. All those prayers and those salams.
Psalms, not even Psalms. Eric's cat
Psalms
posted-
was too above it. Be an object of devotion. Be the subject of psalms.
I thought you said salams, as in salam alaikum. I thought it was doing a.
An Islam joke.
Yeah. Well, they're doing religious jokes. And can't you, in this day and age, and Tim enters 20 minutes of right-wing stand-up about something that didn't happen and wasn't a problem.
Well, that sounds like most of right-wing stand-up.
Ew.
Anyway, we should take a break soon.
Why? These peons don't need a piss
I want to go down to the
break.
shop to get some chocolate.
Oh, I see how it is. It's not about chat and giving them a bathroom break. Somebody wants to nip off to the shop. No, that's absolutely fine. Let's take a 10-minute break. We will be back here at past. See you all in Anmo.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please.
We have returned, but Pentol is not yet back from the shops, hence this sad music.
You can't hear it, Sam, but the music is
I can't. I'll just imagine some sad music.
so sad. When will Pentor return from the shops with
Chocolate. Some lovely Pentel snacks.
Lovely bento snacks. If anyone didn't look, I posted a lovely picture of a dog. Pentol the lovely dog. Pentol the lovely dog. So Mabel the lovely dog. Pentol is not a dog. I cannot emphasize that enough. Right, I'm going to go eggs crazy. I want a passive yield of eggs.
Passive eggs.
Give me that
And that's
passive...
called a passive income.
Yeah. You too, with my system.
Buy a chicken, have it lay eggs, sell the eggs for $1 each. That's passive income.
That's passive income.
Actually,
No one's
none
worked
of
this
that was
out.
passive, was it?
All you need to do is a load of work, and then that's passive income.
Just tons and tons of work. It was one of those genius tech bros was like, why don't you just like? It's so easy to make money. Just buy a tomato, right? Plant all the seeds. Get all the seeds from those tomatoes. Plant them. Sell the tomatoes. You're a millionaire.
They can't stop you
That's
from
why
doing
all
that either.
farmers are millionaires.
They can't stop you from doing it.
No.
Guys, you can
Definitely
generate...
don't need the land.
No, you don't. The infrastructure, the startup loan, you don't need any of it.
No.
If you want to generate passive income, all you need is a massive amount of pre-existing infrastructure you own and the political will to stop the courts from getting involved. And then you can just have passive income, guys.
Passive income.
Do you think at some point there'll be a revolt against the phrase passive income because it makes you sound too much like a beta cuck? And then they'll have to rename it, I don't know, violence income.
There's a new fun trend in toxic capitalism, which is redundant. But people say tweeting things like, "Oh, we got offered a pay rise at work, but I turned it down because I believe in this company."
So well, then they should have.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Like, if they felt that
First
they
of
had the
all-
money spare, okay. Well,
First of all, no, you didn't. You're lying.
yeah. Well, yeah. Step one. I don't know if you can turn down a like if your company like changes their hourly rate, you can't be like, no, not for me. The finance team will be like, no, it's actually more of a problem for us if you turn this down.
If you don't, then we have to explain because somebody's going to see that and they're going to want us to explain it.
There's going to be a trial. It's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Rainbow Nerd. That sounds like some LinkedIn ass post, Sam. Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Precisely. Yes.
Oh, there's
Weird
more.
LinkedIn toxicity of
One
people
of-
like.
One of my favourite things about the fact that I changed a job is to a job that where LinkedIn no longer plays any role in my life. It's
dream.
so shit. But they're lovely kiddies
It's
here.
the worst. The absolute worst place on earth.
Rainbow Nerd, I love dipping in and out of stream because sometimes you come back to Tim calling his mod a dog. It was an accident. Firefly, now would be a nice time for Dr. Cool to drop in. Squidly Terrence, Dr. Cool, here, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this stream. Yes. May I see it? No. Famago, they raised minimum wage. Oh, I couldn't possibly. Raymond absolutely fucked LinkedIn so much, someone posted business lessons I learned when I proposed to my girlfriend.
Oh God, I'm so tired.
Do you think that book, The Things They Don't Teach You at Harvard Business School, is just one page saying to be such a big cunt on LinkedIn that somehow some money falls out of it?
Oh God, I hate everything.
Okay,
Obsessed this girl, run. Yeah, get out.
get out, leave. The irritating posts are coming from inside the house. So I want A tannery to turn hides into leather. Leather for daddy. Sam, it's happened again. Or, as my Scottish friend loves to sing, leather and beer for daddy. He loves it. It's his favourite thing. And I don't know how to stop it. Obsessed leather for after-work group activities.
Still munching on chocolate, I see.
Not me. Not I. Did you get your chocolate, Bento?
I got an entire portion of tiramisu.
Wow. Well, colour me impressed.
Don't be too impressed. It's like store tiramisu. It came in a plastic box.
Everything comes in a plastic box.
Well, I would be really worried if you were born out of a plastic box.
Can you please stop talking
What?
about my mother like this? We've
Worry
already
away.
discussed this. Worry away. I came pre-packaged.
Yeah, in your own fluids.
Exactly.
And your mother's.
Like what do you call it? Duck confit of duck. You have to render a child in its own fluids before it's born, and so it's tender. How are you feeling about this? Good? We're feeling good about this?
Absolutely
Horrible.
horrible.
No? Okay. Turns out we're not.
Especially because you're also tendering yourself in also your mother's fluids.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Why do babies come out all wrinkly?
Ugh. Gross, I say.
No, but why don't they? Like,
Oh,
they're
why
in
don't
there,
they?
They're in a little bucket.
Yeah.
This is
But
how I
they,
understand.
Oh, why
they
don't we marinate them? Is your question? Why don't we marinate them in
But the thing
spices?
is, yeah, spices. The Sam, but they do come out all wrinkly and weird.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
But I guess they're just disgusting anyway. So like, I hadn't narrowed in on the wrinkly part.
Yeah. They're horrible filth beasts, and they got to be stopped. We agree, Sam.
We agree.
Guys, why are we arguing? We agree.
Don't argue about whether babies are weird.
Yeah, we all know.
That ugly baby was the friendship we made along the way.
Exactly. Don't
No,
let-
that was the fucking that was followed by 9 months of disappointment.
That's right.
Oh, sorry. The fucking was the friends we made. What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means friends with benefits, Tim.
Ah.
Or polyamory.
Friends with benefits.
Get your facts straight, you straight white man.
Yeah, well, as a straight white man, I make my own facts, and you know it's true. Just sorry, I just enjoyed the. Oh God. Oh, jeez. Because remember, Pentel, facts don't care about your feelings, except when they're my feelings, in which case we do need to alter some stuff.
Again, satire.
Satire.
I hope.
No. Honestly held opinions. So sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. Right, so...
I'm so sorry, there is a genuine reason Tim didn't know about the binders. He actively ignored that information.
Yeah, I'm a monster. When will you understand this? I'm what we in the business call a turbo fucker. Squiddy Terrence, all babies look like Winston Churchill. Yep, cigars, whiskey problem, very warlike, but at a certain time that's what the country wanted.
And also just an asshole.
No, perfect, with no faults, I thought. You know what? Who amongst us hasn't encouraged a famine in one of our colonies? You know? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone, I say.
Okay, Tim, let me
That
ask you
specific
something.
sin.
What are your thoughts on Margaret Thatcher?
Ah, you know what? This lady may not be for turning, but she's really turning heads in the policy unit. I don't know what I mean.
Yes, turning heads left and right.
Left? Well, no, never left, actually. Just increasingly to the right until the neck snaps.
Sharply to the right.
We need another pack station.
Oh no, Chad, don't worry. Tim not only has dug all the way through, he's drilling down.
Guys, we're gonna find some oil. Let me tell you.
Thatcher oil.
New Thatcher oil.
And if we find some in the third world countries, just tell them that their leadership sucks and we will have a war.
It's ours now. Thank you. Did you find your Thatcher cracked and dry at the end of a long day? New Thatcher oil. New Thatcher oil.
Thatcher flu.
I don't want to imagine a wet Thatcher. A Thatcher.
Ooh, a wet Thatcher.
A fetching Thatcher. No, a fetching Thatcher.
A thatching Thatcher. Right, so I think I need some more farmhouses. And I should build them over here because this has the lower fertility, so I'm not using up land. Why is this not working? Field, thank you.
Tim, you've got an honorary American award for searching for oil from Squidly.
Oh, thank
Squidly
you.
Towns.
I would like to dedicate this award to Donald Rumsfeld, who has been a constant inspiration to me in all things. I'm going to get rid of this last field, and I'm going to redo this road. Oh, crikey. It got rid of all the road. I only wanted to get rid of some of the road. No consequences.
The Golden Burger Award
Yeah.
from Squidly Towns.
God, I can't wait till this year's Burgies. Sorry? Yes, Pentel? Sorry, you a very expectant throat clip. I would like to be nominated.
I was chuckling. I was chuckling, you idiot. It wasn't a throat clear.
Well, looks like we've forgotten to thank certain people.
Wow, look at that. Tim rewriting history. I was literally chuckling.
Once again, I find myself attacked from all sides of the political spectrum, but I won't be silenced. You can just donate now to an 0800 Let Me Speak.
You are insufferable.
Yes, I am.
God. Don't worry. Maybe someone will hear my cries.
Oh Lord, hear my screams.
Not the Lord.
Not the Lord.
Not the Lord. I messaged
Somebody
in
useful.
I messaged in Martin's server that you are acting like a Tory and you're not stopping. I'm hoping that either Anil or Helen sees this.
Have you let them know that I find it highly amusing?
That you're a Tory?
I find it highly amusing to cosplay. Guys, it's cosplay.
Go to LARP.
What the
Tory
the
LARP.
Conservative Party conference?
Do you mean the Lib Dems?
Go
Hey,
Empire
hey.
and LARP a conservative.
Charlie says, I know this question really has an answer, but you do you know how long you'll be streaming for? Probably not for more than another hour, because it'll be dinner time.
Oh yeah.
Firefly, I haven't heard the name Donald Rumsfeld in years. That's strange. He's always asking after you in our weekly chats. I think he's dead.
This choir church music does not fit what we are talking.
I think it fits perfectly, actually. I'm a very religious man.
You are not.
What? I can't believe you would rewrite my history.
What is your favorite scripture?
I like Psalms.
Yeah, some of the Psalms are really good.
I like some
Like
Psalms.
The first one.
I like
big
Luke.
one.
I like Luke 16.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at what Luke 16 is.
I'm gonna look up what Luke 16 is just to see if there's.
Hopefully, it'll just be some like, and so the fields.
The parable of the shrewd manager.
Yeah, the parable of the small government administrator.
Shrewd manager. I put everyone on rotating shifts so they couldn't talk to each other, and then they can't discuss how shit I am all the time.
Now, obviously, I wasn't allowed to outlaw unionisation directly, but what I did was make unionisation such an onerous task that, while technically possible, it was practically untenable.
And he said also unto his disciples, there was a certain rich man which had a steward, and the same was accused unto him that he had wasted his goods.
Ugh, I'm always wasting my goods. There you go. Favourite one.
The parable of unjust steward. God. Ugh.
I suppose you could go big time and be like, I just like Revelations.
Yeah,
The fire and brimstone shit.
that's the fun one.
And that's how you know he's religious. He said the fire and brimstone and shit.
Yeah, like fire and brimstone and shit.
Love it.
Yeah, I love it, mate.
Bigger the better.
Bosh. I haven't quite worked out the mapping for the ploughing. And I don't know if this is the best way to approach it.
Then just shut up.
What?
Well, told.
Absolutely told, mate. All I was doing is talking about the ploughing mechanic. Hey? Hey? Yeah? Yeah, what I mean. What do I mean? So,
No
for the
one
moment,
knows. That's why you should shut up.
No one knows. That's why I should keep talking. Oh, Charlie has requested a song for Firefly.
Oh.
Hang on a moment. Let's turn down the master volume. Yes, so this is a song for Firefly 23. I need to get the chocolate out of my teeth. Firefly says, guys, folks. So Firefly, what sort of song would you like? What kind of theme, what kind of vibe, what kind of genre are you looking for? Squilly Terrace. Damn. Firefly, in parochial school, we had to sit and memorize Bible verses if we got into trouble. I always found the shortest ones. Excellent. Okay, so Firefly says it's an ode to chat shenanigans. Okay, right. We can do that.
Ode?
An ode. Now, what genre is ode? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
hang on.
Oh, Firefly is saying country, which I suppose kind of fits with ode.
Okay, what kind of country?
That's not country. That's not country. That's not country. That's
Is it like Alabama country,
Yeah,
and then
oh.
it's like I fucked my sister and I killed my dog.
Pento,
And it's
please.
not really-
Pento, please. This is a high class stream. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. Well, howdy. Would you look at me? I'm being accused of being a Tory. The Chinese points and shouts and tries to point me out, saying I'm a right wing just 'cause of the things I've said and done. think it's fair to take the words that I said out of my mouth and repeat them back to me and ask me to explain what I meant. That's fascism to me. Why must I see consequences to the things that I do? I don't think it's that fair. The shenanigans that are making me feel so bad. I'd feel real glad if they all stepped in line. All the chat will have to do what I say when I take over, which coming one day soon. I'll rule so soon. But until then, I'll just sing. Thank you. Fascism. Fascism time.
I love the fact that in the very beginning, the song sounded like something that you would hear, a background song for a South Park episode, but then it just went more country. But at the very beginning, it sounded like a South Park music.
It was. What is
Sounds
that?
like
What,
Primus.
yeah, is that Primus? Is that Corona by Primus? God, fucking nailed it, guys. No, hang on. No, it was Corona by Primus, the Jackass theme tune.
Was it? I don't know.
Yeah,
I only know that. I know that it's Primus, but
yeah, that's Corona. No, that's Corona by the Minutemen. Is Jackass by?
Yeah.
And you are right. It's Primus for South Park, but I don't know what the song is called.
it's probably a South Park theme.
Oh, did they write it
We
for
got
it?
paid.
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, come on down
think it
South
was
Park,
for it.
gonna have myself a time. Which Cat Bottoms? I know the lyrics are kind of problematic, but I love this. Actually, really good singing. Oh, thank you. Well, you know what? Here's a perfect time to plug the live show, Tim. This is backwards, but I'm doing improvised musicals with the group Do the Thing. There they are. That's Ian. That's me up there. Ian Scott in the middle, and Simon there on the end. We're all holding one guitar and looking like Kraftwerk for some reason. So we will be playing The Fringe. We are doing so many dates. 15th, 16th, 17th and 18th, and then 29th, 30th and 31st. That will all be at Bleach, which is the venue upstairs above the Hare and Hounds in Preston Circus in Brighton. Please come along. It's pay what you want as well, so you've got no excuse. And also nice because if you haven't got much money but still want to see Fringe stuff, that's fine. You can come to our show. Just invite your friends with money, and it all balances out. Or if you don't have any, then also still come. It's not evil. I genuinely looked up how much it would cost to get the train down. Trains, tricky.
Yeah.
Charlie, Tim, I have no money for travelling to Brighton. Can I pay Airbus in channel points? I think you can. I think that's fine. And if you like that singing, I'll do singing like that in that show, except I'll have fucking warmed up, which does help. Especially when you decide to, for some reason, hold a load of high notes. How much of it makes it through Discord, Sam?
Yeah,
Is it all right? Does it come through?
Comes
Oh,
through
okay,
very
there we
well.
go.
Yeah. It's just when Discord doesn't like it when it's too loud or too quiet.
Yeah.
It
But
gets upset
luckily,
about that.
you know what? Is that why
it's picky?
Is that why the kids all have described my singing as mid? Because it sits in that lovely mid-range below and above where Discord cuts off. Is that what they meant?
That's what they meant. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
darling,
goodness.
Of course.
Thank goodness. I was worried.
Now have a candy. Go on in the corner and just get away.
Yummy.
Candy.
Sappho, flying to England is literally cheaper than my 2-hour train ride to get to my parents' place, so I might as well. Come on. Look, I'm not your mum.
Why is it?
But I could be.
Why is it that you always make shows when I'm not in the UK yet? Make some shows in July.
I'm sorry, the Fringe is not in July. I don't know what to tell you. You've got to take it up with the Fringe people. Right, we've constructed a tannery. We need someone working there to tan things.
You disappoint me over and over again.
Oh, endlessly. I'm aware. Secretly, I'm running the Fringe. Right, we need more forestry because we are rapidly running out of woodland. You can see this sort of big circle where they've cut everything down. God, it's just like real farming. And Cat Possum, since Pentel is your... Exactly. Since Pentel is your mod, you need to do a private show for them, like a VIP private show.
No, it's enough that I drag them about and I just have a dinner with them.
True.
That means I can do another another quick never mind.
What was about to happen, Pentel?
Another quick.
I couldn't
Sorry.
find the words. I couldn't find the
Sorry.
words. I forgot.
Sorry, guys, we're gonna have to take our eyes off of Pentel's shame for a moment because I've got a ghost field. It's ploughing itself.
I forgot the words.
What word did you forget? Come on, come on,
How
come on.
do you say it when? Oh yeah, okay. So when I drag you around for dinner time, I have time to hypnotize you. That's it. And I can make you another secret agent poll.
Secret agent, Pentel fighter. Pentel fighting agent, secret Pentel. Malt house. So we can malt things.
I mean, I am secret because
Uh-huh.
yeah. I mean, most of the people here haven't seen my face, and I'm secretive about my face.
And you know what? I've met you once, so I've seen your face once, but it was a while ago, so I've genuinely forgotten what you look like because that is how my brain works. Like
So
if I...
other than Martin and Perry, everyone will be surprised by my face.
Yeah, I'll be surprised because I'll be like, oh yeah.
And Ben will
Requirements
just be
not
like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, fuck you, idiot. And he'll punch you and push you over.
Why am I being so mean to him? He's so nice.
He's so nice. He's nothing but nice. He's nothing but pleasant. Right, I need more clothing store supplies. So that should come through the tannery. Oh yes, and that's fine because the tannery just supplies leather, and leather is enough to fulfill that clothing requirement, even though it's not yet been made into anything.
I understood everything.
Of course.
I didn't understand anything.
Guys, I don't know what leather is. Guys, help.
I just know it's made from skin. Do I have to skin someone? Do I have to take this knife?
Skin's involved. Is that alright? Is that fine?
Why am I being arrested? I just wanted to make leather. Isn't that how you not make?
And also the way that you said knife. I've got this knife. Engine Cat Possum.
How,
Sam is also nice.
Oh, thanks.
That's debatable.
Charles Fro, I haven't touched this game since last you streamed it, but I discovered that the treasury funds are separate from the overall funds, so I've ignored all the loot from destroying bandit camps. Huh. I'm still playing on the non-fighty version. I'm going farming heavy.
Bandits.
No bandits. Remember, guys.
He's being a little scaredy cat.
I don't like it. Charles Fro, so when I do spin up again, I think I'll get to expand my revenues. Expand your revenues. Expand your mind.
Colonize your mind.
Colonize
Probably
your
a lot
own
of
mind.
medieval peasants who are like, I wish I could have chosen no bandits.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Oh, you've chosen no bandits, is it? Oh, that'd be nice. Lucky for some. Christ, I'm dead. Christ, I'm dead, Finn. I've been dead for a while. Right, clothing stall finished. So that should mean I can quite soon start to upgrade my plots.
Are you plotting?
Got to upgrade them plots.
Are you plotting and scheming?
Scheme and plot and scheme. Scheme and plot. Hee hee, tee hee. Scheming and plotting. Okay, right, so I can now upgrade these folks. Berries.
Berries.
Chancellor, I don't think I'd be able to keep up this banter with bandits banging on the door, so I can't fault you there.
Berries.
Also, Pentel, please. Berries. Charles Fro. Also, if you notice, we've named our region Buttberg because we are grown-ups. Grown-up people.
Big grown-ups.
I love how you can make weird noises, but I can't.
No, because I don't have to listen to me.
You do. I mean,
Sorry?
you do a bit.
Oh, I can't hear me. Did I never make that clear? I can't hear what I do.
What did I say? I don't know.
I mean, you know what? It's not true, but it's not. It's also not untrue that I.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not. Yeah, I know what you mean.
He speaks the true.
I do speak the true. He speak the true.
From the before time.
From the before afters. God, this berry guy keeps shouting. Oh, was that a Rick and Morty reference, Sam? And it was Cat Possum who shouted, "It's Rick and Morty." I think it
what
is.
did I say?
From the before.
the true and the true. No, the true
I was-
and before is a cloud atlas.
Oh, is
No,
that?
I think they're both Mad Max references.
Oh,
No,
Mad
the
Max
true
Beyond
and the
Thunder.
before time was Cloud Atlas from the books and from the movie as well. It just Rick and Morty referenced it.
Okay, let's just quickly look up when Cloud Atlas came out and when Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome came
Cloud
out.
Atlas, the book.
Yep, came out.
90s? It's a David Mitchell book. No, early 2000s. I thought, because I remember seeing it.
2004.
I remember seeing it at school.
Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome,
1980.
1985.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
did it
but
definitely?
Did they say
I'll take the
it?
W on
Did-
that.
No,
one.
but Sam-
Did they say it? Did they say,
they say it?
before? Did
Yeah.
they
Did they
say it?
They said the before time. Yeah.
Oh my God! You blown the fucking lid on this. Hang on.
You know what? I bow my head. That is something that Tim hasn't achieved, but you did.
I've typed in before time Mad Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they just call it the before time.
Ah. I'll take a partial win.
Yeah,
partial
whereas I
W
think
then.
Cloud Atlas might be the one where they take it one step forward and go the before. True in the before. Enrich Capitalism. I kind of want to parody Am I the Arsehole, where I complain about homeless people stealing my meal kits and say it's dumb that I can't pawn spices and food and act like a total Republican cunt, but I'm afraid people will take it seriously. Enrich Capitalism, that is a highly specific thing to want to do. What?
What happened?
What happened? What happened to make that this? You're like, this is what I need to do.
Hey, people have dreams.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You know what? People have dreams, and I should stop doing them down. I'm gonna make these. Pentol.
Beg your pardon.
Pentol. There's a whole stream of people that had to hear that. Not just
Yes,
not
I
just
know.
Tim and Sam.
And it was the one. It was the one.
I cannot believe you're using the kind of tone that suggests that I'm being unreasonable right now.
Because you are.
I've never in my life been so certain I'm on the right side of history when I say, Pentol, don't burp directly into the microphone.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You're being a bit. Ugh.
Honestly, you're being very cringe, Tim.
Yes.
So I am being very cringe.
That's not very recycling of you, is it?
It's not.
And Tim has died.
Guys, it's not very reuse, reduce, recycle. Oh, it's January, so the new mercenary companies have come out. Sapphire for notes. Tim, you're being oppressive right now. Charlie, that's not the worst thing we've heard on stream. That's not even the worst thing we've heard today.
Yep. Yep.
Karen, I've got to ask about this game. Can people not take 90-degree turns? They can. I tend to
I
try
don't
and
think
put
they do.
I tend to try and put curves in rather than like there are some junctiony ones, but I just think that most paths are sort of like desire line
Yeah.
rather than drawn. So wherever possible, I'm making it like either it's constricted by buildings, and that's why it's at a hard angle, or if it's not, then it's more curved because that's how people actually walk.
Insert sex joke here because I'm too tired to actually come up with one.
Something about curves, is it?
And hard angles.
Part, right.
Guys, real medieval settlements have curves.
New type of wife guy just dropped. Medieval settlement wife guy.
Oh, Jesus.
He's always talking about how much he likes to listen to his medieval settlement.
Right, why are you not working then? What's the problem?
Squidly Terrence, she desire lined my curve until I hard angle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Why has everyone stopped building
Silence.
my stuff? Sorry, we all got focused on
all-
our games at the same time.
You have to
Concentrating.
entertain people.
I don't want to. Who are these people? Why are they watching? I mean, sure, I set it up so that they could and encouraged them to do it, but now I don't want to have to deal with it.
Be better.
Andrew Catpossum has been on a sort of a Florida Republicans arguing against meal kits tangent, and has then said, "Tim, caper and dance for us."
Dance, monkey.
That sounded way too serious there.
Oh, this isn't the first time Sam said it, and it won't be the last. Dance, little monkey,
Kinky?
dance. Ba, 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 da. No, unfortunately, it's not a sex thing. It's a labor exploitation issue.
Ah, I see. So he's an asshole.
Yeah, it's Sam Ray. Come on, history's
Here's the
greatest
problem
monster.
with trade unions, right? Here's
Yeah,
the thing,
come on, speak your truth.
Here's the thing, right? All they do
Yeah,
is encourage people
yep.
to get treated fairly. And as a business owner, I don't want that.
No, is it wrong? I ask you, and I think the woke mob will have a couple of things.
Yes,
they-
it is. Before
But
you
is
say
it
anything,
wrong? No, but is it wrong? Is it wrong? And I do think
Before
I
you
do
say
think
anything-
and I do think the woke
before you
mob
say
is going to try
anything-
and shout me
before you
down on
say
this one.
anything, It's wrong.
Is
Before you
it
say
so
anything,
wrong
yes.
to put
Yes.
my profits over the lives and welfare of large swathes of the country? I
Yes.
think no. So
Is it-
that's got to
how
mean
can it- How
something.
can you? But surely it must be an unequivocal good, Pental. You have to agree with this.
Pental has to agree
make
about
money at the
No,
expense
I don't
of
have
human.
to agree with
Pental-
shit. You're an
Pental-
asshole.
But you have to
agree.
admit
You
that human
have
lives
to
are less
admit.
important than my money.
That's
Profit,
self-evident.
right?
We hold these truths to be self-evident. I should have money and you should die. That's Hamilton. That's Hamilton. You going to
that's
argue with Hamilton?
But don't you
Yes,
think-
because Hamilton doesn't exist.
Hamilton doesn't
you think?
exist. I mean that of all the Pentel, of all the arguments against that, Hamilton doesn't exist.
There
It's
are
the
no
one-
Hamiltons.
I'm sorry. There is no Hamilton. I'm sorry. What's wrong with you? Hamilton doesn't
I love the fact that I can stun you. I love the fact that I can
meant
say some bullshit.
nothing.
I can stun you.
nothing. Not a
Yes,
single
and Tim. Yes, and
No.
what happened to that?
no because.
It's a coward's talk.
From a coward's tongue.
Ugh.
Get a load of my coward's tongue. What does it mean? What does it mean?
I don't want to think about your tongue.
Guys, think about my tongue. Will nobody think about my tongue? Why won't people think about my tongue?
What? What?
What?
What?
Well, I know what
What?
I'm gonna go to this Halloween. I'm gonna be
Uh-huh.
sexy Thatcher.
Yes, sexy
Oh.
Thatcher. Does that
Yeah.
mean a really sexy guy who sorts out your roof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a real handsome roofer.
I call this song Handsome Medieval Roofer. Andrew's Catposm. Well, hungry is just a feeling and not a real place, and you all eat paprika. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, see, allergic to the truth. You paprika eating creep.
What
Make
the
a delicious,
fuck is
stew
happening?
about it.
Why do you make him go a delicious hearty stew about it?
What is happening?
Why don't you go be a rich source of culture while you're at it, you prick? Somebody's raiding us.
going
Hello.
on?
Sorry, we're being weird about the fact our mod's from Hungary. I hope that's something you're going to enjoy.
hope you're cool with that, because that's what's happening.
Thank you for the raid, Chesney1. This is the Brothers Meredith stream. I'm Tim. This is Sam.
I'm Sam.
Our mod Pental, who's a
Our
Pental.
Pental? Our Pental.
Our Pental is mod, and our mod is Pental, and they are also watching on Variety Gaming stream every Sunday. We will say things that alarm and confuse you, but we must insist it's all satire. So at any point when you're like, uh-oh, have I stumbled into some sort of right-wing think tank? I cannot stress to you how much it's all a complex web of satire that has unfortunately grown up over the last 3 years and has become impenetrable.
To paraphrase Stuart Lee,
Uh-huh.
we've been described as tediously politically correct.
Tediously political. I am tediously political. I've always thought of that way. And thank you for the follow, Trustney, as
I
well.
will end you.
Well, look, you can try, but, you probably succeed. I'm not much of a fighter.
I'm not talking to you raiders. I'm talking to my own streamer.
Yeah.
By the way.
Don't talk like you
My
own
own
me.
streamer.
Don't talk like I'm your dog. I will not be silenced.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He just sometimes bites. He's a good boy, though.
He's a lovely dog. He's not dangerous. He will bite you and he has got rabies, but he's a lovely boy. He's a good boy.
Sometimes he wags his tail when you give him a treat.
Yeah, and I will eat the treat out of your flat palm, but my God, you have to give it to me into a flat, open palm, otherwise I will bite off all of your fingers, and that is your fault.
And just keep going. Just munch all the way down.
Yeah.
All the way up.
Obsessed and 974. All of chat are woke LGBTQIAS. We are nice, I swear. Yeah, they're good. They're a good bunch. Hello, Andy the Cupid. Andrew's Capitalism. Tim, stop humping the sofa. No, that is my right as a citizen. Firefly, just to warn you all, the gaming part of this stream is hit or miss.
I beg your pardon.
So yes,
We are pro gamers.
we're pro gamers.
Space engineer.
Shut up! Never talk about space engineers ever
Don't worry.
again.
Yeah, not space. Obviously not space.
Obviously not
engineer,
space-
But everything else.
Obviously, when we say we're pro gamers, there's an asterisk, and the asterisk goes down to the bottom, and it says, obviously, we were very bad at space engineers. Enrich Cat Possum says, hit or piss. Anil says, every time. Firefly Cities begs to differ. Have you not seen the detailed recreation of Brighton I'm working on?
Did you perhaps see my message where I was asking in Martin's server about Tim acting like a Tory?
God. Look, I only act like a Tory because I find it amusing, not because I support any of the policies of the Tory party.
Mm-hmm.
And also, we've had a really tough time in the local elections, so can you be nice to us? We lost most of our mayorships. We lost the West Midlands. We lost Andy Street.
Andy Street.
Andy Street. I was following the elections most closely and enjoying myself, not because I like Labour all that much, because unfortunately Labour has gently become centre-right. But I always enjoy it when the Tory lose votes. So there's that.
Yeah.
And Firefly, you lost him, better go find him. I don't want to find Andy Street. He can get in a well. Although I did enjoy the fact that he did as well as he did was because he spent his entire campaign going like, look, I am a conservative, but please don't think about that too hard, Birmingham, please. Andy the Cupid, yes, the people of Sandwell finally did something good, because the people of Sandwell have been on thin fucking ice for years, but this time you've gained yourself a slight reprieve. The people of Sandwell have had it too good for too long. I'm assuming Sandwell is a borough in the West Midlands.
Sandwell,
be a
like
good boy
Sand
and shut up.
badly.
So what's that? What's that, Pento? Do you not like my deeply specific West Midlands
Be a
mayor
good boy
material?
and shut up.
Fine. God. Always being silenced. Don't you ever notice that, chat? How I'm always being silenced.
For a reason.
Being deplatformed too.
Andy,
Been
I am being
deplatformed.
deplatformed. Andy the Cupid. Well, it's West Brom. They ain't good at. They ain't. Hang on. I think a word is missed. Well, it's West Brom. They haven't been anything good for. I'm trying to think out what the word would be missing. Because what's written, and I get what it means, is they ain't anything good for years. Now, is it they haven't done anything good for years?
Done anything good for years?
Done would be yes. They ain't done anything or had. Had also works.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Had,
Andy.
yes.
Welcome, Andy the Cupid. I didn't mean to spend the first 10 minutes of you being here picking apart a slight mistake in your typing, but I emphasise to you it's not because I'm trying to be pedantic. It's because my brain doesn't work properly, and I need to clarify. Right, my field system is working. Oh, look how shiny the fields are when they're wet.
Oh yeah, Andy the Cupid, before you question why Tim read badly, he has dyslexia.
Yeah, actually, Andy the Cupid, if you'd just like to back off for a fucking second.
Okay,
Sorry, is this not what we're doing? Is this not what we're
no.
doing?
Satire. All of this is satire, John.
I
Oh,
have
God,
protected
just-
characteristics, mate.
Me too.
Yeah,
I have
we've all-
ADHD.
Ah, what's that mean? Genuinely, I can't remember what the letters stand for. I do. It's a joke, everybody. It's all fun.
How high did you get? What did you on your scores?
On my
did you
score-
get your scores for
high did you get?
ADHD?
It
How
was-
much? Because I got
Yeah.
what? What did you get?
No. You go first. I want to find out.
I got. What was it? Was it out of
I think it's out of 9, isn't it?
out of 9?
Something
I
weird.
Got the top. I got top. Whatever the top one is for, inattentiveness, and then I got like 6 out of 7 for hyperactivity. As
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, I was 8s and 9s across
Something
the
like
board. 8s
Yeah.
and 9s across the board. Andy the Cupid. I'm old and from Wolverhampton, so I dislike West Brom, but lack the ability to express that properly. Well, Andy the Cupid, if you would like, if you get enough channel points, you can redeem a personalised song in which I can insult West Brom without any actual knowledge of West Brom, other than it's short for West Bromwich, and their football team is West Bromwich Albion, and maybe also one other. I don't know. Some places have 2 football teams. It's very confusing. So you can redeem that, and then I'll sing loudly about West Brom, and then that will be expressing it for you.
Also, Enrich Cat Possum, I agree, but also Trexel is like having ADHD and OCD with it, because the amount of intrusive thoughts that Trexel causes is very much like ADHD and OCD
Yeah.
combined.
Trexel Geisman is the human intrusive thought, and he will out. He will out. I think I may have given these peasants too big a vegetable plot.
That's like
Because they
getting too many
haven't finished it.
rights.
No, yeah, I genuinely think there's going to be a problem of they're going to spend their entire time trying to plant enough cabbages
And
to
never
fill...
finish it in anything.
Yeah. Like it's the summer
Because
now.
it's one person doing it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You may have fucked this village.
May
with
have-
too
Why
many
did you
vegetable plots.
give so many fields?
They loved them. They love fields.
Look at this big field he
peasants.
loves. They love it. They love it.
You're an idiot.
I am a manor lord. Andy the
You're a
Cupid. I'll
protected
start saying-
category.
Exactly. Thank you. Karen, can you reduce the size? We never reduce the size. We deal with it and we move on.
Exactly, the true English way.
Exactly. We've bitten off more than we can chew. Quickly, start
Yeah,
denying that
that-
things are a problem.
That's exactly why you kept every colonized land, right?
Yeah. It's fine.
Right?
We can handle this. It's fine. Guys, it's fine.
It's fine. We've got it. It's fine.
Don't look at that. That's not on
Peasants
fire.
doing what?
Well, I know they smell a bit, but that's not what you mean by revolting, do you?
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Mad.
All my
Are they
wheat.
actually mad?
All my wheat is gone. Where's all my wheat?
You replace it with cabbages.
Cabbages. Okay, so I can now make this a bakery.
Anil starts humming revolting people from Matilda.
Obsessed, you will need new houses soon for more people to move in. I will actually. I can also just upgrade these ones because I believe... no, hang on. No, that generates more wealth, but it's only level 3 that it increases the actual living space. So I think I'll do a row of houses back here. Or shall I start? No, I should continue along here because again, proximity to the church and the market, and then the eventual tavern. Oh, hang on. I have loads of malt. I should also make a brewery because I can finally
Are
start.
you saying you should be useful?
What? I should I should have malt. Is that when I'll finally be useful?
Actually, just the whole concept of every time I say the word useful, I am reminded of Thomas the Tank Engine and that world, where if trains are not useful, then useful is always like with a capital U. If they are not useful, they literally get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good governance.
You go in the tunnel.
Yeah,
Go in the, we don't want to think about you anymore.
not in the not think about tunnel. There were several trains that got dismantled in the books and in the show as well.
Yeah. By their unloving god.
Good riddance.
Which
the mayor? The mayor is their god?
no, the fat controller. He's their god.
Yeah.
He's not the
Isn't he a
mayor. No, he's the fat controller. I don't know how to describe it to you. He's a rotund man who controls things.
I know. Yeah, I know he was a controller, but I didn't know if he was the mayor as well.
He's not. No, he's not the mayor. He's not the mayor. You said he was the mayor.
I know he's the third.
Which town is he the mayor of?
He's not the guys. He's not a mayor. He's not a mayor.
He is the mayor of the trains. He's the mayor of the train station.
I mean, you could argue that he's the mayor of the train stations if you want to be like broadly.
Yeah, so he's the mayor.
No. He's maybe a metaphorical mayor at best.
No, he's a mayor because he's mayoring different
Trust me,
parts.
he runs the railway.
Ireland.
You know, like some sort of mayor. No. No. He owns the railway, or he's hired to run the railways by somebody. He's got a top hat. Oh, hang on. Daily Show Chica, I thought he was called Sir Topham Hat. I'm sorry. Fucking what, mate? He's called Sir Topham Hat.
No.
Yes, it is! Sir Topham Hat the Third!
Is that his actual name?
This
did they change
changes
it from the Fat Controller because
everything.
It was not cool.
I mean, I would get that, but maybe because like that's not a name, that's a job title, and sort of a weird comment.
It's a very judgmental job title, yeah.
Yeah. Firefly, do you have Shining Time Station over there with Ringo Starr as Mr. Firefly, Shining Time Station with Ringo Starr as Mr. Because Ringo Starr voiced Thomas the Tank Engine in the original ones here. Did he also do a thing called Shining Time Station as Mr. Conductor? I need more context.
Hello, I'm Ringo Starr.
Yeah,
my friend's John Lennon.
I'm also friends with Paul McCartney. George didn't like me. Yes, that's his name.
I shan't be signing any more fan mail.
Especially since they no longer refer to him as Fat Controller for obvious reasons. Interesting. I didn't know they'd made the proper jump. I mean, I'm happy they made the proper jump, but I'm also very happy that when they made the change, they chose Sir Topham Hat. That's
a real 5 o'clock decision.
Yeah. And also, he is now gay culture coded because he's a top.
By the way, anyone who doesn't know the lore behind Thomas the Tank Engine, all the talking steam locomotives are now not useful to the modern world because everything got replaced by diesel trains. Therefore, they got bought by that island where they live, where they are working until they are not useful anymore. Everything else, every other train that has not gotten to the island because everything was filled or because they didn't get there in time, died. They killed them. They killed every steam locomotive that spoke and existed, except the ones that arrived to the island.
Huh.
Harsh.
Huh. Harsh but fair. It's true. Somebody's got to kill all the trains. Somebody's
Literally,
got to.
Those stories are about how you should be useful.
Oh.
And like, for example, there was a train. No, let me talk. There was an entire book story where a train, because he wanted to have a break, he faked an injury, like he broke off a part of him, as in like faking an injury, and he went to the fixing station, but no one fucking talked to him, and then he got, like, people tried to, like, made him believe that he's not useful anymore because he broke down, and therefore they are gonna just dismantle him. And by the time the fixer-upper comes, he just begs. He pleads and begs to the fixer-upper of like, no, I will be useful. Please don't disassemble me. And they're not reassuring him. They're just saying, okay, you're good.
Wow.
They're not reassuring him that he's never gonna get, like, dismantled. No, they're saying, okay, better be good. That's it.
Huh. Huh.
Wow. What a hellish universe.
And this was sold for children, as in, like, this is something that you should follow. Be useful.
Be useful or die.
It's like a hyper-capitalist philosophy in there. Wow. Charming.
And Ringo Starr's there. So
Sounds like, okay, this seems fine to me.
this seems fine to me. I
That's
like
Yorkshire.
this.
That wasn't Liverpool. That
I
was
hung it
Yorkshire.
on my wall, and by it I mean the proletariat.
Yes. And there was Lazy Kiwi. There was an episode where one of the trains had a new paint job, didn't want to ruin it, and since he wasn't working, they bricked him into a tunnel and left him there. At least in the show and in the book, they did let him out after a while. But there is one train that turned into an engine while he was still alive. As in, like, an engine for one of the train stations to, like, be...
Oh,
like,
a traction engine.
Keep it running. Yeah. And he's still alive.
Kayla Nator has followed and says, "Happy partner anniversary and hello, welcome, Kayla Nator. Welcome to our Thomas the Tank Engine backstory show." Inopportune moment. Thomas the Tank Engine law is so fucking weird. They threw the whole thing out to start again with the new modern series every couple of years. There are 6 different characters who were once the girl. In the new cartoon, the trains are weirdly flexible and can just leap up in the air and change direction at a women. I disapprove.
Yeah,
don't like
that's not good. It's not good.
Hashtag
Plus
not
they got-
my tank engine.
They changed the theme from one of
Yep.
the greatest pieces of
They
music ever
changed it.
written
Yep.
to whatever trash
Same,
it is now.
same with
Yep.
Fireman. Same with Postman
Yep.
Pat. But the thing is, that's because things have to change, people. Things must change. We cannot fossilize ourselves in culture. I agree, the new theme tune is utter horseshit. But that's my job as someone old to say that, whilst the youth ignore me. That is how things must go. Firefly23 says, Shining Time Station was a Thomas the Tank Engine live-action TV show taking place in an American train station. Ringo Starr and later George Carlin was a tiny, foot-tall magical conductor named Mr. Conductor that only some people could see. There was a band inside the jukebox. A villain named Mr. Schemer ran the arcade and stole money from the kids, interspersed with live-action portions of the original Thomas the Tank Engine series. That is a fever dream. Hello, Amy.
I dropped my phone and then I had by the door when I tried to pick my phone up.
Oh, buddy.
I don't want to go.
You don't want to.
Street.
Shall I hang on? I'm just going to go hug Amy because she had a tough few minutes.
Oh no.
Headbutt a wall.
I had by the towel rack.
Headbutted a wall.
I'm going to eat an apple. Amy dropped her phone and then went to pick up her phone, and in doing so, headbutted the towel rail.
Oh no.
It's been a
No.
tough few minutes. Sorry, the music's really kicking up.
Oh yeah. Also, one of the writers and production, not production. How do you say?
Producers?
Writers and producers for Thomas the Tank Engine, where it was the show where it was the actual like train models that they used. Alcraft. I don't know the first name, but I know it's Alcraft. Basically, they made a movie, like I think Thomas and the Magic Railroad, where she made herself to be an all-knowing goddess train called Lady, because it turned out, look, this movie, all of the fandom said it's not canon. Thomas the Tank Engine exists in a pocket dimension. And they come out of the pocket dimension to real life, where some people are. There's a person, an enemy that can turn into a train in the pocket dimension and wants to kill all the locomotives. And by killing Lady, the goddess of trains, all existing talking locomotives die, and he can sleep away their powers. Apparently,
Guys,
there's a whole thing.
Yeah, is everything okay over at Thomas the Tank Engine headquarters? Because it sounds a little dicey over there.
Yeah, what's going on?
That was long ago, and no one thinks no one puts it in canon by now. It's weird.
Yeah, it still happened though, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it's still a thing they did. Like, I murdered someone, but it's not canon. It's like, oh, sorry, no, hang on. Still
Canon for them.
It's canon for them. I wonder if anybody has ever made that argument. No, that murder wasn't canon. Like, well, they're dead, so I don't want to tell you, mate.
I mean, how do you? Okay, genuine question, because you are the. How do I know all this? Watch Tomska's video about Thomas the Tank Engine. He's the one who opened my eyes about it, and then I looked into it myself.
Oh yes, it was.
Genuinely,
Wake up,
Thomas the
sheep.
Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine by Tomska made a video about it, and also Tomska also made a video about what is the fucking Australian purple dinosaur?
Barney.
Barney the dinosaur. He made a video about it as well, about how Barney the dinosaur is an omnipotent, forever-year-old god that we should all be afraid of.
I mean, that seems fair.
Yeah, makes sense.
Build a tavern so they may sup upon the field juice.
Sorry, American, not Australian. My bad, people.
Ugh, same thing.
But yes, what did I want to say? I wanted to say something. What was it?
Squidly Terrence, he's a simple corn-fed Midwestern boy dinosaur.
Yes, what I wanted to ask is because you talked about, like, it's not canon. How do you think Trexel and David Seven would react if they realized they were fictional? If they realized they weren't real, just the imagination of you and Ben?
I think Trexel would refuse to acknowledge that and pretend that he invented himself, and then try to
And that he
self-actualize.
He also invented Tim and Ben.
Yes, it would be. No, I thought of you. Actually, I invented you as a little story. So, how do you feel about that? I think David Seven would enter a sort of a cold, dark reverie.
His world would come crashing down.
Yeah, he would dissolve.
Yeah.
Oh no, because it hides. Oh yes, because no, clones can do that.
Yeah. Because clones kind of were written.
What do you think? And like after if they met you two, what do you think they would do? Do you think they would immediately try and kill you, or would be like, you know what, we don't believe you, or we're like, because I feel like at least David Seven would be really angry at you.
Yeah, I think David would have some feedback.
How dare you let me exist?
How dare you let me exist?
I think you'd have some questions about.
I mean, to be fair, it depends. What season of David 7 are we talking about?
Yeah, early he'd have sort of accepted it meekly. I think later he'd have gone ham. He'd have destroyed us with his strength. Chronomagic
yes.
feedback,
He would've-
percussive
he would've
feedback.
He would have squeezed you into a paste.
He would. He'd have turned us into pate.
I don't know. For some reason, not for some reason, it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite like storylines where it turns out either the writer gets stuck in the world that they are written, or the writer realizes that they are writing something that's actually happening to people, and the moral like realities of what am I doing?
The stranger than fiction model.
Oh yes.
With Will Ferrell.
To be fair, it was really well done.
I quite enjoyed it. I don't think it got particularly
it's
good
good
reviews, but I quite enjoyed it.
I really loved
That was
it.
good.
I think that was the movie that started the whole thing of me liking this genre, because I remember watching that when I was like 8 or 9 with my mother. I didn't understand anything about it, but then I rewatched it years later. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it has some implications. Like it doesn't.
I know it's a fanfic genre, Rainbow Nerd. Don't worry about it. That's why I love how I have so many from.
And then there's that also one where Will Ferrell tries to get some stuff out of the washing machine and gets stuck. That's also a fan fiction genre, right?
Yes.
No? Don't know what?
Shut up.
What? It's just fan fiction.
What?
No, but sometimes because because the whole like ideology, I imagine I like to like think about like there are some characters I made in my life who would straight up murder me immediately upon knowing that I created them.
Yeah, me for example. I've let the cat out of the bag. Everyone knows.
I hope I did not create you.
Yeah, you wrote me. This is your fault.
Oh no. Wait, but does that mean that everyone in your family is my imagination, or just you?
No, all of us. Even the ones you
missed
don't
some-
know.
There were some sick burns there, Pentol, that you missed. You could have said something like, "No, my characters have depth," or, anything. There's just so. Do you want to take that one again? And
Yeah.
I'll give you the opportunity to give Tim some like real sick
Some
burns.
some stuff that
No.
really makes me question my choices in life.
Really hurtful things.
There is no
Like-
yes and to this. It's just no.
Just like really properly hurt my feelings. Like really make me
Again, no. There is not. This is not a yes and moment.
Just
This
have
is
a-
a no.
It's
just have a
a
big
missed opportunity.
big sit down with myself
This
and
is
go,
a no.
wow.
Why are you doing more
Just-
fields?
Oh no, so you don't have to make them all fields. So these are just barrage plots, and they can have workshops and stuff behind them as well. So yeah, I'm not doing any more. I feel I've really overshot when it comes to this particular plot, but you can only destroy the entire thing, and I don't want to lose the housing, so I'm just gonna upgrade it when I can, and they get an extra family that lives there, and then maybe they can handle this enormous field I've given them. I've got so many vegetables. I've got 588 vegetables in my stores. It's becoming a real problem.
What's that enough for like 2 days of winter or something?
What?
I have no
What is it? What is it?
Like, I don't know how much. Is that
How-
a lot for?
So I've got 602 vegetables, 66 berries, and 33 eggs. And for a population of 21, that will last me 35 months. So work
Okay.
that out.
So
Because it'll be
3
like
years,
a
okay.
bushel of veg.
Whoa! Don't say it like that.
What, a bushel of veg?
A lovely big bushel.
Obsessed. It
thick
will become
70s
useful when you have more
bushel.
people. A thick, deep shag pile 70s bushel. Do you think when they named shag pile, they knew what they were doing?
Actually, while we are here, Anil, Anil, you're still in the the chat. Sorry, bud.
23 now.
I somehow imagined you in this call talking for some.
Anil, can you hear me, Anil? Are you here in the room with us?
If you can hear us, say something. Move the Ouija board.
If you can hear us, say something legally actionable.
I mean, I could be if you wanted.
No,
I mean,
no.
to be fair.
You're not allowed to
could
say
be.
anything legally actionable.
I mean, no, I meant like he could join the call if he wanted.
Oh, he could.
And if he wanted.
If we want to make this more difficult to listen to, yes.
No, because Anil would be actually the person who would make, smart comments.
Yeah, and since when have I ever given you the impression that what I want for this stream is smart comments? Let's get Anil on the call. I don't know how to do this. Hang on. Let's get Anil. Let's get him on the call. Okay, right. People.
To
Participants.
be fair, I was wondering how you guys never played together before.
No, there's no particular reason. I've not fallen out with Anil. As far
that's
as I'm
not- but
aware.
That wasn't my implication, buddy.
Why are you implying that I've fallen out with Anil? How do I add people? I've forgotten. Add to invite. No, not invite. Hang on.
You have to be friends with them, Tim. Are
I'm
you
pretty-
not friends with Anil?
I might not be. Because as you know, we fell out. Now, thus far, I can't even find the button that allows me to add. Here we are. Add friends to DM. Chrono Magistrate. Here we are. There we are.
You're dragging you
we've
into
added
this
him in.
mess.
You have to be audio only, Anil, because I can't sort out the cameras any further. I'd have to reset them all. Right. Right.
This is a mess.
The call is making its way through. Will Anil pick up? Hang on. Oh, participants. Okay.
Anil.
Anil, can you hear us, Anil?
Good afternoon, all.
Hello, Anil.
Hey.
Now, what?
Oh, I need to mute the stream. Oops.
Oh yeah. You'll be getting. Oh, the double-eared action that we're famous for here. Now, Anil, what Tronchian insights do you have on impregnating someone with piss? Because thus far, you have been unable to comment on the issues of the day that we bring up in stream.
That was in the first 20 minutes of the stream.
But I felt
Sorry,
Anil was sitting there.
Issues of the day. Are
Issues
we
of the
talking
day.
about today, or are we talking about,
Just
say,
today.
the medieval period that you currently find yourselves in game?
Look, it's a political hot potato that has been an issue since.
What, filling someone with piss is a political hot potato?
It's well, you try it.
Not if you're a Tory.
You try it with the average man or woman in the street, and you see if you keep your seat.
Shut up,
You know?
Tim.
How are you, Anil? Welcome.
I am regretting answering the phone call, I guess.
Of course, mate. Of course, mate, because you're a proper person. Not one of these hobgoblins that we usually have on. No offense,
The
Sam.
shut up. The sound alert for shut up has been alerted and it doesn't work. because
I
none
can't
of us
hear
heard
it. I've muted it.
Oh, it doesn't come through on the.
No.
on the Discord
They can
call.
hear it, but I can't. So it somewhat defeats the point of it.
Hey Sam, how are you?
Hello, yes, I'm well. How are you? We haven't met, I don't think.
No, we haven't, but hopefully that will be remedied at some point.
Hopefully.
Anil's a lovely person, Sam, and at no point has he ever impregnated anybody with piss. Not a single
Wow.
time.
Why are you like this, Tim?
Could have worded that
I mean-
any other way.
What? I'm sorry, did I tell a lie? Tell me I'm lying.
No.
Well, there we are. I put it to you, sir, that I... Oh, dear. Yes.
This is exactly why Anil has never been on an
Rainbow Nerd says, I hate it here. I hate this more than Dr. Cool. Anil, what have you been doing?
We apologise to chat, or at least I apologise.
Yeah, Anil
to chat on their
apologises to
behalf.
You don't speak for me. What have
I
you,
will,
what have you spent
Somebody has to.
Somebody simply must. What have you been doing with your bank holiday weekend, Anil?
Not a lot, to be honest. I'm actually prepping for my own stream this evening, so.
Oh, what are you doing? Let's use this as a plugging event, and not in
yes,
that
thank you.
way. Get your mind out the gutter. Yeah,
I mean,
come on.
if it weren't against Twitch terms of service.
Exactly.
but,
Come on.
No, Monday Night Magic. I have got some guests on for some Spell Table Magic the Gathering.
Oh, very
We've
nice.
got live Commander gameplay.
What's Commander gameplay? Is that a person?
Commander is a particular format of Magic.
Ah,
Have
yes.
100 card decks.
I've heard my brother talk about this because he's that kind
Yes.
of nerd as well. Whereas
I
I'm a
have
different
played
kind.
Commander with Ben in years past.
This is an illicit revelation that we're all learning about in stream. Anil has played Commander with my brother. I can't believe you didn't ask my permission first, but I'll allow it.
I'm sorry, are you your brother's keeper?
I am my brother's keeper, and there is a Lifetime movie coming out about us very soon. Is it my sister's keeper? Is that the film? I think there's a film. I think there's a sad film called My Sister's Keeper.
Wasn't just the phrase my brother? I'm not my brother's keeper. That's just
it?
a phrase on it?
Is it
Yeah,
just a
I think
phrase?
it does come from something, but I can't quite remember
Probably
what.
I
The
bet it's
Bible?
I'm going to put money on the Bible. Yeah.
I was going to say it feels Bible-esque.
Someone's like, "Hey, where's your brother? I need to kill him.
Kill him with
something."
stones or something.
And then
He's
and
like,
then
I
it's
am not my
well,
brother's keeper.
I don't know. Ask around town.
I do like the
Do your own
idea
side quest.
that I am not my brother's keeper is a very sort of flowery way of saying, I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. I don't fucking know, mate.
Chat seems to have
Oh.
more of a religious
Yeah.
education than I do.
Cain and Abel, the Bible. And Rainbow Nerd has tried to call me out saying Bible-esque. You mean biblical? No. Biblical is things that are in the Bible. Bible-esque is things that are not in the Bible but seem like they might be. So, actually,
Apology accepted.
apology accepted.
What apology? This is
Apology,
God,
Pentel.
You know
Apology
what I'm gonna
accepted.
use? No. You know what I'm gonna use? I'm gonna use what I always used on Ben. The well actually, which was
Yeah.
made for Ben specifically because that's your nerd moment.
Yeah, it's my nerd moment of the week, even though I'm definitely wrong. A bit Bible-esque. Not really a word. Not really a word. But hey, everything's a word if you believe. And wish upon a
God.
star.
I mean, given the things that have been added to the dictionary of late, I
Exactly.
mean, it's probably no worse.
Exactly.
I would have liked you, Anil, for your first appearance on the Brothers Meredith to be a bit better than this. But I don't know what
Wow.
I expected.
No, I mean, I refer you to your comment in chat earlier. Did you really expect anything
Yes.
different?
Or
Yeah.
you were just denying.
Yeah, Anil, no, you got confused, Pedal. Anil's just well spoken. Like, that doesn't mean he's sensible.
No. Tim, darling, I know Anil. I don't know if you know this. I know Anil.
I did not. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how. So, I don't know if this is just because I'm selfish or because there's something wrong with my brain, but I can never remember how anybody knows anyone, so I will introduce lifelong friends to each other because I just assume that everybody I know can't possibly know anybody else I know.
To be fair, you couldn't have known because the reason why and I know it's just because
The death cult, the secret death cult.
work-
Yes, I remember. Yes,
Yeah,
you're both part of that
We're
secret death cult.
working around on Discord servers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now.
I don't really believe that anyone else has an inner life. You know,
No.
they just sort of,
No,
as
we're
soon as I stop talking to them, they disappear.
Is that
So I don't know.
solipsism? I feel like I try to remember the phrase solipsism at least once stream.
Is it
So-
solid? I think so.
Solipsism is the philosophy where you think things into existence, which actually isn't too far off from what you were
Exactly.
discussing
Yeah,
earlier.
that kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the idea that everybody's a figment of my imagination, and therefore nothing
Kinda, yeah.
matters.
You know what we forgot though?
Uh-huh.
The thing is, we have a chat, and there are new people in the chat who I don't think know who Anil is, so we didn't even.
Oh,
I feel many people here do know who I am, but
Well,
Yes, but there are some who haven't.
I'll
who
do the
haven't
introductions.
known you.
Anil,
Actually,
can I just do a quick
Yeah.
pronoun check and then I will introduce you.
pronouns he, him.
Right. So Anil's just some fucking guy. So there we go. There we go.
Sure. Sure.
There you go. There you go. That's all you need to know. He's some fucking
Yeah,
guy, you know.
Tim has just brought on a random person to
He's
this
just some
call
fucking
that
guy.
he dragged out of chat.
Yeah.
Some
and-
fucking rando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it,
Hey, why do you think he's a mod on this channel? It's
Yeah,
just randomly message being like,
I just
"Mod."
picked some fucking guy making the mod known for years. You know. Some fucking guy. What's wrong? No. So Anil is. We met through Rusty Quill, I assume. It must have been.
Technically, no.
Oh
No,
gosh.
wasn't it your brother who you met?
Did you know Ben
No.
pre-Rusty? No. Okay, go on.
No, I knew you before Ben.
Oh, because of the Fat Kitten James Ross connection.
Yeah, because of comedy.
Yes.
Although technically that wasn't the first time I met you.
Wasn't it Amy who? wasn't
You
it
were that man on that
No.
roof
met?
at Christmas. The jingle of the
No.
bells, the presents down the chimney. It was Anil.
I mean, I don't know if you want if you want me to tell this. Story.
Yeah, I mean, I have no
Wait,
shame.
what
have I done?
Down the chimney? Wait, what?
Anil, did we fuck? Anil, is this what this is going to? Is this what we mean? So, what's going on? Am I about to be? It was me who was in that bar.
It's like that. It's like that dropout clip of we met 5 years before that.
Anil, explain how I know you. What's happening?
Before I actually encountered you in a comedy environment, you were my waiter. You had a summer job.
Oh, you had a wedding. You went to a wedding at the Grove?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
One of my friends' weddings was there, and I was with Bryn, and you were the waiter assigned to our table. I was the waiter. I didn't know who you were. Bryn knew you because of the Nottingham comedy
right.
improv, because of SIN. So he had met you. He introduced. We chatted that evening. Obviously, you were working, so we couldn't talk very much. And then I would later meet you at through events that SIN did with Fat Kicking.
There we go.
Oh, because I thought you met Tim when because Amy talked about the time when she lived with Bryn and you.
But that's after
well,
that.
She would visit us on because
visit, sorry, not live,
now,
visit. Yes.
So I knew Amy before that because of the comedy connections. She had already been down to London a couple of times and had been staying at the Fat Kitten House in Edinburgh. So we got to know each other, and yeah, she stayed with us a couple of times. When she was in London, before she and Tim got together.
Yeah, it's all making sense. What a tangled web we weave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have been told that at some point, but I've completely erased it from my memory because I had no idea what you were going to say.
Okay, and now talk about the chimney Christmas story.
Oh, no, that was just me being a dick. So basically, it was just like, it was me. We met before, and I thought it was going to be some sort of magical, realist night before Christmas story where it's Anil that delivers the presents. But we've met before once, Meredith. Oh, we have. Bryn has talked about this story before. Oh, okay. But just not with Tim there. Okay, fine. Yeah. This makes more sense now.
I didn't meet Ben until Rusty Quill.
You met me first.
Yes.
The original Meredith.
I mean, to be fair, that happened to quite more people because Ben was basically the new person in Rusty Quill one because. Alex talked about it in the season 1 wrap-up of the Rusty Quill Gaming, where he talked about how initially it wasn't Ben who they chose as the 4th person for Rusty Quill Gaming. There was someone. I know it was a woman, but I don't know the name. I don't remember the name, but she couldn't make it, so that Ben was the other choice.
A late replacement.
Silver medal.
They call him Silver Medal Meredith. There we go.
Wow.
Look. The only silver medal that Ben will get, given that Tim is the second child.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So what you're saying? Being born first makes you better. I think it makes you worse.
Tim, you didn't even get family names as your middle names.
No. They used them all up and Ben. They used them all up. They were like, well, we won't need more of these. Let's use all the grandparents' names. And oh shit, another one. Crap. What do we do? Should we just pick some fucking random names? Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, this one will probably die. Look how much he's got eczema and asthma. He ain't making it. What's the fucking point? Don't use up the good names, bastards. You know what? I've potentially given an unfair reading of how I got my names, but this is how it feels.
Wow. Okay.
Glad you joined the call. Hello.
I'm always happy to hang out with my friends.
Are they coming? Hey, come on. That's some end
I
of the.
walked into that one.
That's some
didn't
end.
I?
That's proper end of the pier stuff. That's some Bernard Manning shit.
Oh, please do not reference.
Come on.
I mean, most people in chat will not even know who he is.
No,
or
you know what?
was, rather.
Who's the one who's not Bernard Manning, but he's of a similar
Jim
age?
Davidson?
No. Jim Davidson's younger. Jim Davidson's 80s, whereas Bernard Manning's like 70s into 80s. Jim Davidson's 80s into 90s, and unfortunately still a bit now. Who's the one
Yeah.
who played the piano badly in a very skilled manner? Oh, crikey.
What are we talking sort of like peer comedian?
Yeah, working men's club comedian, but he didn't do that. I'm sure, like, he was a comedian in the 70s. I'm sure he did some bad material, but he wasn't like a shock comedian. He was sort of more, yeah, he would play the piano.
Are you talking about Borg? Like Victor Borg? Or no?
Oh no, I know Victor Borg, who does do that very funny piano playing. No, I am aware of him, and he's very good.
I thought it was Victor Borg that you were talking about, but no, it was.
Is he Hungarian, Victor Borg?
I don't know.
Oh, you should. He might be French. I don't know. Just because you were like, is it Victor Borg? You were saying it as if it was like, I grew up with Victor Borg.
No. Danish.
Oh, Danish.
Apparently.
No, not Benny Hill. Oh, what's his name? Bloody hell. I'm going to Google it. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Just chat amongst
Shall I
yourselves
say
whilst
that?
I'm Googling.
Anna, we apologise for Tim. By that I mean with Tim apologies. Look, chat, you don't have to apologise for Tim. I know Tim.
We've known each
I mean,
other for years, and I've always been like this.
Yeah.
The only one else who I can think of is Dawson.
Les Dawson. It is Les Dawson is who I'm thinking
Oh,
of. Les
right.
Dawson.
Yeah, it is Dawson then. Okay.
Yeah, no, Les Dawson was
He's pretty,
obviously
he's pretty
did
good.
material for his time, but
But
by
didn't
and
seem
large, he
hateful.
was no.
Whereas Jim Davidson, oh boy.
Horrible little.
I mean, you wouldn't
bastard.
see Jim Davidson having played the range of characters that Les Dawson did.
What did yes, because he was sort of the era where it was still like the cornerstone of British comedy was a man playing a woman with large breasts.
Yeah, and
that was
Hilarious.
He's known for a character that, like a gossiping housewife character that he played alongside. Who was it? Oh no, that's going to bug me. There was an. It wasn't on Monty Python. It was
The Goon Show.
maybe.
You have a show called The Goon Show?
Yeah, The Goon
He
Show.
wasn't one of the goons though. It's probably not relevant. Maybe someone like Ronnie Barker or
Yeah,
Ronnie
that would make
Corbett,
sense.
like that. But basically at that, hey Jim. But yeah, on comedy shows of that era, they had a pair of gossiping housewives, and it was two guys dressed
two
up,
guys.
as it was. No, decent enough.
Now there is it's a shame it has these sort of like trans panic connotations that it does, because if we could get past trans panic, it opens up some fun comedy, but unfortunately it's just so steeped in trans panic. You can't really get away from it.
And you couldn't trust that a lot of people doing it are doing it in anything like good faith.
No, the good faith alarm does go off a little bit.
So yeah.
Oh dear. So you're playing Commander on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Not that I'm not saying that's not enough. I'm not saying that that's not enough for a good full-bodied
really?
stream. But anything else? Anything good?
No, I mean this week is Eurovision, so that's.
I forgot
fine.
you were a vision head. Is that what they call them? Vision heads?
A visioner?
I don't.
A
I
visioneer.
don't know if that. I to be fair, I don't think I want any particular collective name for
a revisionist.
A revisionist, yes, please. What about a vision file, which doesn't sound like a crime at all?
Look, if we're going to take anything, I will take Visionary. That
Visionary.
also harkens back to the 80s cartoon. If anyone remembers the Visionaries.
It sounds like right-wing think tank.
Jesus Christ.
It sounds like the John Birch
Yeah, it does.
Society. The Visionaries.
Foxglove, are you referring to who is my favourite for this year? It is Norway. Goethe with Ulverham.
They've got an act called Goethe, as in like the German.
G A
philosopher.
with the circle over it. T E pronounced Goethe.
I'd love it if they just entered a philosopher, a sad philosopher, for Eurovision.
I mean, that's not really Norway style, but no, it's a folk metal group.
That's more Norway style.
That is very much Norway style.
I mean, kind of actually unusual. I mean, it's the first time Norway are singing in Norwegian since 2006. For a start.
What is the general vibe, feel, and kind of like shift in singing? Because I'm guessing, is it like if you sing in English, you've got a better chance of winning because your audience, like the common language being English, means that more people can.
Speaking, yes.
Yeah.
But there has been a shift in the last, say, 4 or 5 years to countries reverting or at least sending songs in their own national language rather than English and doing reasonably well with it.
Okay.
Slovenia, for example, has 3 out of the last 4 songs have been in Slovenian. Last year they did very well. I'm expecting them to do reasonably well this year. LPS was a bit of an outlier, unfortunately. Lithuania has sent more Lithuanian songs in the last couple of years than they had done previously.
And they're doing all right out of it.
Yeah, actually, and they're expected to do well again this year. So yeah.
I wish Hungary participated in Eurovision, but you know what happened. They basically said it's too gay for them and
Oh my god.
left.
Yeah.
I wish I was kidding, but they literally said it's too gay for them and they left Eurovision since 2016, 17. When did they leave?
Oh my god.
Last Hungarian entry I think was 2018, because I think 2000 I think was AWS, which is one of my 16 or 17 is AWS, which is one of my favourite Hungarian entries.
The Hungarian song Amazon Web Services.
Which Hungarian entry was that?
The group was AWS, the metal group. I can't remember what. Vizslat. Song began Vizslat something.
And with slippers?
It's something with ants.
But just Honyak ends with slippers.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey Sam, have
Which
you
song
understood?
did you
Have you
do
understood
that?
anything that's been said in the
Let
last
me-
8 minutes?
No,
Let me get the.
but I like it.
Oh, I respect it.
Vizslat Nya was the song they sent.
Okay. Given that you're saying that in your pronunciation of stuff, I'm gonna look up what you're talking.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. VIS said LA acute T NYA acute R.
Sorry, Anil, is your Hungarian
you should-
accent not up to scratch? I
I
can't believe
do
this.
not know how to pronounce Magyar.
I can't
Oh,
believe you've done
Vislatnyar,
this.
Goodbye
Vislatnyar.
Summer. Is that it?
Yes.
Goodbye Summer.
It's a really good song. I really enjoy it. 28.
It's-
That was 2018.
Yes.
So 2019 would have been their last.
And unfortunately,
not appearing since then. Yeah.
and unfortunately, they then became too homophobic for music.
I mean,
Too gay.
Sorry,
Good heavens.
sorry, this music is too gay. Oh dear.
Were there any countries who left because it wasn't gay enough?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Was there anyone who was like, do you know
Nah.
what?
You
Bit
know what?
straight for me.
To be, yeah, sorry.
No.
Eurovision bit hetero-coded. Actually, I'm not sure.
No, most of the countries which have left have done so either on the grounds of money, or the contest does not reflect their values.
Ah, yes.
Which is kind of the reason that Turkey
Wink,
gave
wink.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Tim, you shouldn't be surprised by the fact that Hungary did all that when. Look, I told
Oh,
you
I'm
it was way too
aware.
small
I'm
politics.
aware of Viktor Orban. I'm aware of him.
Like,
Yeah.
not just Viktor Orban, but like for example, how the right extremist group which is the party name is Our Country, the lovely nationalism there. Basically, one of the leaders tore up the LGBT book for kids that was about how they rewritten like old fairy tales to be more inclusive.
Yeah.
And she basically tore it up in front of a crowd and almost burnt it. But the other members stopped it because they were like, maybe burning it is too far.
Yeah, burning it seems a bit on the nose. Book burnings. Guys. Well, there we go.
It's like Iceland Wild Panic of Europe. I mean, Iceland have come close on a couple of occasions. I mean, I'm really disappointed the contest didn't get shown in or didn't go ahead in 2020. I mean, obviously pandemic notwithstanding, because Iceland were heavily favoured to win that year.
Is that the I Think About Things?
Yes.
That's a good song.
Exactly, and the song that they sent the next year, whilst good, was not quite as strong.
Not quite strong. Now, you know what? That song is possibly the only Eurovision song, other than obviously maybe like classic like Waterloo, when that's kind of so famous that it's exited Eurovision song and just into
you
song.
probably do know more Eurovision songs than you think.
That's true. That's true. Anil, take me through the top 10 most famous Eurovision songs with no prep or warning.
You put me on.
No prep or warning. It's time. Coming in at number 10.
Oh no!
And you've got to rank them accurately.
No. To be fair, To be fair, the reason why it's hard to rank them is because some of them resurfaced with the age of TikTok and they became famous as well,
exactly.
and they become re-listened. So, for example, Arcade, the song Arcade became really fucking top chart because TikTok people have been using
TikTok
the sound for ages, and because of that, the re-listening on Spotify and every other major, like they re-listed it in radios and everything, and it just became big again. Like it's hard to determine when
2 years after.
Yeah,
Well,
it's hard to determine when it comes back.
Let what the Muggles would know.
Okay, I mean, obviously, Waterloo, which was the winner in 1974.
An ABBA classic.
More recent things like Måneskin's Zitier Buoni, Rosalind Snapper.
How do those sing them all?
I have no singing voice, Tim.
Sing them badly.
No.
Sing them with panic in your heart.
But in terms of like older songs, you've probably at least heard the chorus of Volare, yeah? Volare, da 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 da, da da da.
It rings a bell.
Da, da, da. Yeah, which is with a third place finisher back in like 1970 something, and yet has gone on to be like it's been covered by everyone from like Elvis to Cliff Richard.
The two bookends of music.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
From
about to
Elvis to shit English Elvis.
yeah. But yeah, who are just a little bit.
Like Elvis.
Oh, is
shit
Uar?
person, buddy.
Hey, so what was that?
It's not
who
like
are just
Elvis
a little
wasn't
bit.
a shit person.
No,
Well,
but
no,
musically. I'm talking about musically. This isn't a value judgment. Like Elvis did some good music, stolen, but hey, what isn't? But Cliff Richard is
put
just
me on the
bad.
spot. I'm having trouble.
But yeah, ooh, ah, just a
thinking
little
about
bit
other
is
things.
Eurovision. Ooh, ah,
Yes, it
just
was
a little
June
bit.
in
Ooh,
1996.
a little bit more.
Yeah.
That is a classic. Skid upon your knees at school disco music.
I mean, a lot of the British entries, "Save All Your Kisses for Me,"
Oh, your kisses for
"Making
me.
Your Mind Up."
Oh, I'm making
Boom,
your mind up. I'm going to sing one line from all of them.
Boom Banger Bang.
Oh, I don't know that one.
That was Lulu back in 1969.
Boom, bang, a bang.
I say save your kisses for me was the UK's like third winner in 1976. Brotherhood of Man. Yeah, Love Shine a Light. Our last winner.
Sappho Finette saying "Fly on the Wings of Love," my country's only pride. Which country would that be? Fly on the Wings of Love?
Denmark.
Denmark.
Winner in 2000. I personally favour, obviously from Denmark, Only Teardrops, which was the 2013 win.
Anil, I have to take umbrage with the word obviously there. Obviously, I prefer names an obscure song I've never heard. Obviously, we all know. Every child you meet on the street would understand, of course, that I prefer.
Speaking to a Dane, as I suspect Sappho for Nerds is.
Sure.
Sappho
for Nerds was cool. Sappho for Nerds was choral backup on that song.
Oh wow! Oh neat. I mean, because Denmark have 3 wins in the contest history, and the 2000, 2013, and 1963, I think, is Danse Visa. I can't. I know it was the 60s. I can't remember exactly what year.
Something in the 60s. Kennedy was in office. It was a whole thing.
But also, hooray for if folks haven't guessed, this is one of my hyperfixations.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's clear that we've encountered somewhat of an expert.
Oh yes, thank you, Fox Love. Of course. I mean, Celine Dion is a winner of Eurovision.
With what song?
Fake coffee cup says Sam is just dissociating. No, I'm basking in the light of somebody who has intense knowledge on something. I love it.
Celine Dion won in 1988 for Switzerland with Ne partez pas sans moi. Don't leave without me.
Is Celine Dion originally Swiss?
No, she is French Canadian.
Then why the fuck was she doing the Swiss entry? Tax reasons.
She won Eurovision as an unknown 18-year-old. She'd had some success in the Francophone music world, but that win in '88 basically kick-started her English singing career as well.
Actually, one of the rare times when it happened, because usually, look, I love the Eurovision winners, but usually more than half the times they you don't really hear about them after.
No, it's not a huge. Well, the thing is, like, Eurovision success and chart success are completely different things. Some things break through, but there's definitely not a one-to-one.
Plus, the UK market, it's also difficult because the UK market has generally been resistant to songs in foreign language.
Yes.
There aren't that many that make.
I wonder why.
That make the head. There have been, like, we've had songs in French. I mean, heck, one of the biggest ones that that people know of in the UK
Edith
is
Piaf,
a
Je ne regrette rien.
Is a Romanian language song.
What? In my house? Go on, which one?
You will know it as the Numa Numa song.
Yes, Numa Numa, Numa.
That was Ozone.
Ozone. Isn't it called like Dragon something?
Yeah, Dragostinje Tindej.
Like there are so many European songs where it's so big and everyone knows them, but if you just go out in America or Asia or Africa, they are like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are these words?
It's just us in Australia.
Flo Rida has appeared on the Eurovision stage 2 years ago for San Marino. Was brought on as the guest singer for Senate on the song Gasolina.
Oh, I know that song.
Not Gasolina. No, it had Gasolina in the title. What was the name of the song? It wasn't Freaky. It was. Oh, come on, that's going to bug me now.
Monty needs a wee. I will be back.
Yes.
Momentarily.
Monty needs to enter Eurovision.
He's giving me that look of father.
Adrenalina, that was it.
Adrenalina.
Father, give me time.
Father, I must piss.
Okay, vague. The last Ketchup song that you're probably thinking of wasn't a Eurovision entry, the Ketchup song, but they did appear for Spain in 2004 or 2005 and didn't do very well.
The Cheeky Girls. Are the Cheeky Girls a Eurovision thing?
Not Eurovision. I mean, they were a reality TV kind of thing, but in terms of reality TV stars, I mean, a lot of recent times. But Jedward, they represented Ireland twice, 2011 and 2012.
Did they do all right? I can't remember because they had a relatively
They did pretty
decent
well,
career.
actually. like they have a top 10 finish and a just out of top 10 finish, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and now they spend their time being cutting to right-wing people on Twitter. And you know what? More power to them.
Yes, exactly. However, I have just noticed the time, so I have to go and.
Oh well, no, well,
yes.
no.
Just getting ready. You may, yeah.
Thank
I
you
have
for the last
managed
minute
to fill
drop
down
in.
a Eurovision.
Or bed.
Yeah.
But also, we should do a Tim, like, we should do a stream together. For
We should
something.
do. We should do a proper one
I was
where
I
we don't
actually
just
was
quiz
talking
you.
About, yeah, I was actually talking about Ben when I saw him a couple of weeks ago.
Was it on Bryn's wedding?
Yes.
Yes.
Weddings.
Bryn and Otto's wedding.
It's the only time you can pin him down these days with his kid.
Or
What a
not.
prick. Cool. Well, it was lovely to have you
but
on.
yes, no,
Anil.
we should arrange something maybe slightly more game related.
Yes. Yes. Well, we can find a multiplayer.
Yeah.
Maybe more nerdy.
I don't know about that, but maybe something that I have, and yeah.
No, but then maybe we can also get Benny in. Maybe we can,
Yeah.
if it's nerdy
Tempt him
enough,
in.
we can all get together.
That would be great, actually. Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
But yes, I'm going to say goodbye and say bye
Alright.
to Sam for me as
I will.
well. But take care, everyone.
Take
Have a
care,
good
Anil.
one, Anil.
Hey.
Bye.
And that is Anil, who is, and I cannot emphasize it enough, some fucking guy. He's some fucking guy. Right, so we're going to pretend that Anil was so upset by Sam leaving that he left out of...
No.
No, I think...
This is
I
not a yes
think-
and. This is a no.
I think that's what we're going to be doing. I think we're going to try and make... Sam, I'm so sorry. You leaving upset Anil so much that he had to go. He was like, what?
He cared.
Dog
he
piss
cared
is more important to you than me.
Of course, he cared so much about you, a non-existent person in his mind, that he thought,
Yeah.
how dare you not
dare
know
you."
who I am and stay for me.
The solipsist struggle.
I feel so bad. I've done another classic faux pas.
One of Sam's classic scrapes. Right, so my farming has become quite substantial now, and I have got lots of food, and I've just fallen behind only really in firewood production, which, as you know, is a real problem for me. So I need to build a second forester's hut.
Also, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Do you
Yeah,
think
mate.
we should maybe stop?
It is dinner time. I was actually just thinking I should probably stop around 6. And you know what? With Anil joining and now leaving, and Monty doing
Yeah.
a big piss, I think that kind of really rounds the stream out. Just before we finish, let's just take. I always like to do this with these ones. Let's take a little stroll around town, shall we? Welcome to, what do we call it? Buttburg. Welcome
Buttburg, yeah,
to
that's
Buttburg. It's a beautiful town. Don't let the rain put you off. There's the trading post. There's an ox crossing my path. Rude. Let's just take us here. Saffron for Nerds, cunty lad takes a stroll. And you know what? Thank you as well, because I noticed that a good 15 or so people stayed from that raid. So thank you all
Yep.
for staying. And please do follow if you're not already following, and subscribe if you can to support the stream. Welcome to my market square. Bit empty. I've sort of left room for growth, but if you come to this
Not
muddy
exactly
corner,
bustling, is it?
it's got a little bit of the sort of skegness about it. It's a little empty, a little warm. But you know, we've got a nice little corner here of market traders. Don't worry about that lighting. That's not a sign from God of his displeasure. So just come up here. We've got some sort of upgraded housing, some level 2 housing, which is quite nice. I think this is the bakery over here. Hard to tell. Nothing's labelled. Be nice if there was some signs. Tell me what stuff was. Our beautiful church. Oh, thank you, Squidly Terrence, for subscribing.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Firefly, I know I was almost sad about the stream ending, but I am... Sorry, I know I'm always sad about the stream ending too, but I'm so glad it happens. I mean, you're glad that the ending happens, or that you're glad that stream
Thank
happens?
God,
No,
this
no,
is over.
they are glad it happens because that means there's another one coming with new content.
Ah, I see. Squidly Terrence subbing before I forget. Describes me on a night out. Forgetful sub Tim. Do-do-do-do. It's a new sitcom. Who's supposed to be stepping on my face? I forgot. No. And then out into the real bread basket. Over here, my wheat fields, my barley fields. You can see them gathering in. Unfortunately, raining, which is affecting the yield of my crops. People shouting in chat because of my new character, Forgetful sub. Firefly. I'm never complimenting Tim again. Yeah, they're working the fields there. So, as we look upon the subhuman scum that I oversee, we will end the stream there. So, thank you, everyone. Fake coffee cup from the bottom of my heart. I hate it. Obsessed. How many families now? 32 families. No. Yes, 32 families. 96 people in total.
So what does that mean? How many cabbages do you have left?
How many cabbages? We've got 972 vegetables.
Jesus Christ!
Most of those
They're
cabbages.
gonna be sick of cabbage.
Yeah, cabbages, and I believe some people carrots. These people are growing carrots, so that's okay.
The lucky ones get some carrots mixed in with their cabbage.
The lucky ones, they shall see. So thank you very much, everyone, and we shall see you. Probably at some point in the week. Although it's very rehearsal heavy for me this week, so there might be some bits and bobs, but I don't know. And I'm just going to double check next weekend. Sunday, I've got a tiny dynamite rehearsal, and I've also got. We stream at 4, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so that should be fine. I'll be recording for a podcast that I'm guesting on right up until 4 o'clock. So it'll be a bit quick time around, but there should be a stream next Sunday at the very least. So thank you, Pentol. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Anna, wherever you are. And we'll see all of you next time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Wait. Should we raid Anil?
Oh, let's raid. Oh, is Anil streaming? No, I thought Anil went to eat. Hang on.
But after then, he should. Okay, then just say when.
When Anil goes on.
Whenever Anil.
Chrono
goes
Magistrate. You should rate. You should see them.
Yes.
You should see them. Goodbye.